ocean floor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Keep your beacon shining bright, baby. I'm on my own, still lost at sea. My thirst is dragging me down to my knees. Wave upon wave, crashing over my bow. Might be sinking, keep pulling on those oars. I keep you reeling me in. Oh, yeah, yeah. I hear the sirens calling me, baby. Oh, yeah, yeah. But I see your light shining onto me. Keep me off the rocky shore. Keep me off the ocean floor. Oh, yeah, yeah. Keep your beacon shining bright, baby.
Hello. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Welcome. Manta ray is the fish of the day. Nice. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Gosh, it's been a while. I hate it. The past few days has been so wild. I cannot believe it. At least everything is fine now. Hi Forgetful, hi Night and Game, and hi Brecky. Oh my god. Yeah. I am finally not procrastinating and doing art again. I cannot procrastinate too much. Even though I kind of want to play games today, but no. Must art. Oh. I actually forgot. There was something. Oh yeah, the thing, right? The thing. So yesterday I realized that my sickness is not really going away, so I go to since it's Sunday, so I have to go for a hospital instead of a clinic because most clinic isn't open, which is late, right? So I went to the. I think I can say the name right. The name should be fine. The Borneo one. That big hospital, right? And then turns out that my rhinitis is back for some reason. Rhinitis, right? Yeah, like the Biyan I think Biyan is rhinitis. Let me check. 2 chains? Yeah, it is. Like this thing. So this thing is back. That's why, like, because yesterday it was very weird, right? Yesterday I started to blow up blood and I smell blood. So it's like, yeah, no, that is bad, right? That is super duper bad. So I went to the hospital and get it checked, and apparently, yeah, it's back. And you know what that means? That means that I have to do the nasal spray again. I believe I mentioned how much I hate nasal spray. And then now look at what I need to do. Nasal spray. Oh no. Yeah, I have nasal spray again. Hi Jameson. By the way, hope you are doing good. It's been a while. To some, I believe it's still Sunday. To some, it is already a Monday. I mean, currently it's Monday afternoon here, so it's like, yeah. I don't like how my chair is so loud. Maybe it's time to change the chair, I guess. I don't know. I've been really bad about eating enough food lately. Oh, like eating barely enough food? Is that what it means? Oh my god, 60 stream streak. Wow. Thank you, Brecky. Yeah. So yeah, that's why my nose has not been feeling better, even though I've been eating medicines and medicines. Like, I have so much medicine here now, it's crazy. This one, oh, this one, the spray, the sniffing one, like this one. I don't know why I'm showing it. You guys can even see it, but but it's there. Yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, what's more interesting is that when I first blow up, when I blow my nose, right, and then blood comes out, it's like, huh, I thought it's just like a normal nosebleed, and then I realized that no, it's something different, because if it's nosebleed, it would, well, bleed, but it doesn't bleed, like, thing stays inside, so that's how I know it's like, yeah, that's not normal. I like one average size meal a day for the past week. One average size meal? Oh, like no appetite kind of thing? I can feel that I'm hungry, but I go to the fridge and just don't want to eat. Oh, that's... I mean, to me, that's pretty concerning, though. I mean, since I eat a lot, and I like to eat to de-stress myself, so... At least that, to me personally, seems like a big deal. Also, today, it's not that I want to... I actually forgot to convert the model to low poly first. Look at me being dumb. I think I want 3 meshes, right? I want model, the body as 1 mesh, the fur as 1 mesh, and the accessories as 1 mesh, and I think that could work. Let me open it up real quick. Hey, hi Calx. Oh my god, look at that dragon. Those harness look snug though. However, I think my brain is just trying to fight me again. It is the brain. Ooh. Okay, I got this thing here. So last time we kind of stopped here. This is the model that I have. I went to the mall on Sunday because I wanted to treat myself, but I ended up being too stingy to buy something at the restaurant. Oh, I feel like that happened to me a lot of times as well. Like, I want to treat myself to some good food, right? And then it's like, everything's so expensive though. In the end, I just didn't eat anything. I just went to like a nearby local eatery instead and just eat what I always eat. It's like, yeah, good enough. Those how to start things on my brain too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay, so let's see how this thing. I should make the tail one model. So my vision is, right, this entire body plus the tail is one mesh. Plus the head maybe? Head, body, tail is one mesh. I mean, I already saved here, so I think it should be fine. So let's give it a try. And gear doesn't really do it for me, but I can understand. And gosh golly, I love gears. It's crazy. Oh yeah, how about the scales? I think scale is separate. It would be a good idea, even though there's only like one part scale. Maybe. Yeah, I'll leave the scale separate. Oh yeah, this should be the same as well, I think. Oh wait, or eyebrow and scale together? Ooh. I just put vanilla besides nice malls. Nice malls really get me. Hey! Recently I really took a liking towards malls as well. You know, like as a couple, it's like, yeah, Dragon Mall really gets me going. There's a lot of things that only sometimes appeal to me. It really depends how it's drawn. Yeah, that as well. Like I've seen some of the kings that has been drawn. Some of the kings that I like has been drawn, but the art itself is just sometimes it's not as appealing, right? I'm not gonna throw names or anything like that, but you know, as like a general consumer audience, right? I consume art, right? And then it's like some of the art is just not to my liking, and it's like, yeah, I can totally understand that statement. She's not asleep. Jade should be asleep. It's starting I like most. I'm giving it a couple months when couple was I like 4. No. Pops and more. Pops to me. I like. I think I like Malls more than Paul, but both are good. People want to make you choose, but I want both. And both is good, yeah. Accessories is one. 4 meshes would be too much, I think. I think 4 meshes should be fine. Let's get the tail first. And then I need to dynamesh this thing to make this look seamless, and also this. The 256 might kill my PC. No. I like touching pulse, but I don't like stickies or anything strong like that. That's very understandable. Synth has some nice malls sometimes too. Synth, and surprisingly, I've seen Protogen has them as well. I've seen someone draw Protogen with like really good looking malls, like, wow. Pulps are great, but human ones? Absolutely not. Yeah, same. Same sentiment right there. Pulps are great, not the human ones. I don't want that. Right, here we go. Don't crash. Hands are fine. Maybe I can up the resolution a bit. Human feet are design nightmare, to be fair. Yeah, I don't like that. No shame to those who like it though, right? If people enjoy a thing, so long as they're not like harming anyone, then hell yeah, go for it, right? Hi Swift, thanks for the alert. It's so funny how sometimes you see artists that are good at art, and then they're incredibly in one specific thing, like malls. You can exactly. It's almost like I like kobolds and dragons and only kobolds and dragons. I don't know, to be honest. I'm gonna try 256. It was 300k, so this one's going to be... Oh no! A million? A million polygon? Yeah, this is fine. 500k. I don't like when Dynamish does this, the booba looks weird. Oop. This one shouldn't be sticking out, right? This middle part? I feel like they shouldn't be sticking out. Yeah, I feel like I might have messed up from the start because I feel like if I look at it this way, right, this one shouldn't be sticking out. Oh. The music is kind of making me want to play back Hi-Fi Rush. The game's fun. I can love Hi-Fi Rush. There's a question. Do you ever feel bad about the things you're into? I do feel all the time everybody's trying to tell me that I'm a weirdo for liking some stuff. Oh my god, yeah. for the longest time now even, right, still, that some of the stuff that I like, it's like my brain is telling me that, nah, you like that? I cannot believe it. Like, it's like my brain telling me that. It's like, ooh. Yeah, I am into some questionable stuff, I guess. But I wouldn't say it is not like, I would definitely confirm that it's not. I can confirm that it's not hurting anyone. The things that I'm into, some of the things that I'm into is definitely not hurting anyone. But it's just weird in general, right? And then it's like, yeah, I think it's best to not let people know about this. But then with the spicy corner that I have, right, I have been trying to open up for a little bit to what I like. I guess in a way that kind of helps. No, I think it should be like a like this, like for the neck, I guess. Feels a little bit too thick now. Okay, maybe reduce, not that much I think, but still I want that bit of a curve. It's the Giga Chan neck. I've accepted myself by now, so yes, it's not hurting anyone who cares. Yeah, I think that is. I guess I'm trying to accept who I am and what I like as well. It's a little bit tough, but I think maybe that I'm getting there, question mark? Maybe? I'm not too sure actually. But I guess I am trying. I've tried to open up recently, so some people embrace the stuff I like, and it got me a little too excited. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there is a few. Let's see. I think there's two. Yeah, two people that I've been talking to, and then I told them like my, the debauchery stuff of what I like and stuff like that. No holding back to what I like, and then they're like, yeah, they can sort of guess from my posts. It's like, yep, it's there. The signs were there, and then ever since then they started to talk to me about it, and yeah, it does get me really excited. It's funny how I really love cute stuff and really kinky stuff, often both in the same piece. Yeah, if both things present in one art piece, it's like it's chef's kiss, right? Definitely. I don't necessarily like cute stuff, but if there's anything has to do with dragons and or kobolds, yeah, you can see me being there, I think. Chances are I will be there. And then my brain is like, calm down, you're being too much. Exactly. I relate to all those sentiments so much though. Feels like we both went through the same thing. Like, the same if not extremely similar. The neck part feels weird. Is there a bun here? I think we're kind of like when it comes to our brain gremlins. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that our brain gremlins are quite similar. Yep, exactly. From what I can tell as well, I just didn't want to like be weird and say that, but I'm glad we both agree, honestly. And for the record, it's not weird for me to... It's not weird for me... for you to say that our brain gremlins are similar. It's not. In fact, I agree. Holy shit, ass. BB got the ass though. Hi, Breen. The cobalt got the ass head. Hope you're doing good, Breen. I should add a little bit more volume to the starting part of the tail here. Like, especially to the side, I think. I mean, this is one huge chunky tail. Maybe that's why I like it here so much, because I can relate to the combo a lot. It's also why I like to lurk in Bracky's stream a lot as well, yeah. I think, yeah, we both share the sentiment. I am, hope you're good as well. Aside from trying to recover from the comeback of rhinitis, but honestly, I'm feeling pretty good, right? Now that my internet is back. Man, for the past few days it's been rough. It's like I'm living in a cave with no internet. Oh no! No, it's not that. It's not that bad. It's just that without internet, and then I have to resort to using my mobile data hotspot. So I leave my phone charging, and then just like open up the hotspot, so that I can do some basic internet things, but I cannot do too much because the connection is like absolute shit. Oh my god, Nexus! Oh my god, Tekken. Combo returned. I'm finally back. Finally. Oh my god, and it's Tikaka. Hi Tikaka. Hope everyone is doing good. I'm gonna clean up this real quick. Oh, wait, can I have like entire boombox? Did the ouch miss? Oh. But what's the short word for wyvern? Just wife? And that looks pretty normal. I've most commonly seen Vern. What was that fly? Did it just happen for like 1 second? Wow, look at Jade giving Nexus pets, but not me. It's sad snake and cobalt noises. Wow, cannot believe it. I didn't receive any pets. Oh my god. What? Yeah, I should drink more. I should definitely drink more. I have like 2 huge bottles of water here, just in case, you know. The water thing is really tiny on Snake. Yeah, Snake is supposedly massive, right? Super massive. I would say scale-wise, like size-wise. So, Tura Cobalt small, right? I think Snake would be 5 Cobalt tall? Maybe? Like 5 meters tall? Is that too big? No, I think 5 meters might be a little bit too big. Let's say 3, right? 3 meters tall. Half of... Yeah, I would say the Kobold and then the Dragon and then the Snake, right? Snake being the biggest. Maybe Dragon is like half the Snake, right? And then Kobold is tiny, small. Itty bitty thing. That's many Kobolds, I know! Also, hi Malicious Magpie. And thanks for the lurk as always. What's the model you're working on? This is Bibi. One of WoW's Kobolds. Let me get the reference. Meep beep. I mean, I guess I tried to make this. This looks a little bit awkward, but at first I look at it, it's like, yeah. And tall enough to loom over you. Oh, 100%. Snake is made of hugs and big enough to hug everyone. Exactly. If my hands aren't enough, my tail could hug as well. One of many. Voice messaged me that they want to avoid Twitch now to focus on life, which is sad but understandable. Yeah, I received that message as well. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna pry what's happening, right? But also, like, it's a little bit unfortunate that WoW is not going to appear anymore. But hey, I respect your decision always. Oh, such good taste for kobolds, 100%. Very good taste. Is this a commission or part of the head sculpt? This is, oh yeah. So this is the shoulder up head, redeem thing, and I made it so people who, I'm gonna make it a raffle kind of thing next time when I finish this one. So next time is like, I'm gonna make it a raffle kind of thing. I'm gonna open the reward for people to redeem it for one entire stream length, and then towards the end of the stream, I will roll a wheel of names and see who got it, and then I'll refund the points to those who haven't got the whoever won. So that's kind of how I'm gonna do it. And also for the shoulder heads, for the shoulder up sculpt, I made it a thing where people can choose to give me, to donate, right? I would say donate. To donate an extra 50, right? So $50 for the entire model plus coloring, texturing, if you will. But no rig. And then for the very basic rig plus everything, right? Like the one I'm using for VTuber Plus, or like for VC Face, that basic rig, that one is going to be 65. Yeah. Also, hi Dragon Colony. We love Wool here. We love Wool here, 100%. Was a little worried not having seen them. Haven't seen them in a while. Yeah, me too. But then I received a message. It's like, oh yeah, it's unfortunate, but you know, it's also very understandable. Life has like real life takes priority, definitely. Real life responsibilities. What is neat? I'll give 50 for that. You would? I thought 50 is way too much. Like for my work, I don't think it's even that good to get 50. But I'm glad. I'm glad you think that way. What am I trying to do again? Oh yeah, check for like small minor things. I mean, this one is already connected, so it should be fine. Neck feels a little weird. I think I want to add a little bit here, like on the side. People gonna take care of themselves first and foremost. Yep, exactly. Taking care, self-care is very important. As someone who has attempted 3D modeling, this is really impressive to you. I have returned with a boop. Oh my god. Where is it? I need the boop. Also, welcome back, Diamond King. Now tails connect to butts is always such a mystery. Tail connect to the spine, right? I think, yeah, to my understanding, tail connects to the spine. But currently it's like my spine is here, goes down, and then go here. It's, in this case, it's kind of a 90-degree turn here, which is not the best. But I kind of like it when it looks like this. I don't know. If only Blender sculpting was this good. Exactly. But it's also hard to make it that good because Blender already has like so many things going on. Like they can do modeling, they can do texturing, they can do weight painting, they can do rigging, they can do sculpting, they can do shader improvements and stuff like that. It's like all in one. So it's like, I don't think they can excel at everything, but they have everything. Which I think is pretty impressive, to be honest. I think this looks good for Entry. You can always hide that edge with Floof. I think this hides a tiny bit. Hi, Pet Gamer. This hides a little bit, right? Not as much, but it's there. I've attempted 3D modeling too. I drew a turnaround and tried to model it. Never finished it, but it was pretty ugly. Aww. I mean, a first attempt for everything, no? I remember showing my first attempt at like after graduating from art school. Actually, it's not even art school. I went to Undo Academy, right? And then I studied game development actually. I studied game development and then I fucking hated it, and then I went back to doing art instead. I even have a certificate that is like, oh, name. This is to certify that name has passed the diploma for game development. And I was like, no, what am I doing? I like playing games, that's why I went to game development. And then I fucking hated it when it comes to coding and shit. It's like, no. I think I had a great software 3D Braggy, I just got kind of stuck. Yeah, it's like 3D modeling makes your mind get stuck. Like when I do sculpting, my mind gets stuck all the time as well. It's like, what do I do? Like, or like, how can I make this look good? Or like, something looks wrong, but I don't know what it is. Right? All those kind of questions can really make you go like stuck in a place. Like all art, it takes practice. Exactly. I made my first model and it looks like shit. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. It looks like shit. Right? And then, but then those attempts made me learn a lot of things. And eventually, the more models I make, I eventually able to make something like this. Not the best, but it's something that looks presentable at least, right? I enjoy programming. Ooh, I've seen you dabble in Godot engine, right? If there's one thing I learned from going back to uni, it's that I don't enjoy programming. I don't like coding, it hurts my brain. I like the result of programming, but not programming itself. Yep. Same. Me too. Not. I'm currently working on Archipelago support for the game I'm making. Ooh! Wait, Nexus made a game? Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool though. For sure, like I've gotten way better at drawing from how I started. Heck yeah. Big heckin' yeah. Doing 3D is like looking at one angle, perfect, and then rotating it and just a bit and going, oh. Right? So you might see me do this a lot, right? I do like when I try to do one thing and I start to like do this and then do this and then do this and then look at it everywhere. It's like, doesn't make sense. Does everything make sense? Right? A lot of rotating going on whenever I do sculpting. It takes time. Oh, thank you, Breen. I also I can shout people out. Heck yeah. Look at Tikaka. A very cool elder bro does amazing art. And then look at Bureki. Amazing dragon that is pro gaming and Celeste. And good artist as well. Oh, Breen getting shouted out as well. Wow, look at Breen. Amazing milkshake. Good vibes all around. How there? I think what I have about programming is how every tutorial is either way too easy or incredibly elitist that and everything thinks you're a horrible person for not knowing something, and it has made the learning process really unfun. Yeah. It's like I'm trying to learn the language of C# on Unity, and then I try to look for tutorials on trying to understand. Right, I couldn't read the documentation provided by Unity as well. I did read that, but it's so hard to understand with only words. I need some actual usage of the language, right? Like, what does this statement do? What does this statement give the thing, right? What does this do in terms of like logics and shit? It's just really hard to learn. I think my brain just doesn't open up to that kind of thing. And also Nexus Dragon, very chill. I think I really like to lurk in Nexus' stream as well. I just like listening to Nexus. I love this affection fight we're going on. I'm too lazy to learn to code. I did try to learn code during university years, but eventually I was like, nah, fuck, I hate it. And then I went back to art instead, and then I just tried to get past the game development class that I have, and it's like, yep, I'm done. Unity is not easy. Unity is convoluted, can I say that? I learned code in high school and it worked, but wasn't efficient enough to get great grades. Ah, yeah, I understand. I can't listen ever, never learn to hear. What do you mean never learn to hear? If I sing Hi Zeus, you cannot hear this, right? Like, you can make things work in Unity fast, but doing it well and properly and scalable is hard. The Unity documentation is so bad for anyone that doesn't know programming well, and every forum post is like, here it is in the documentation. Yeah! Fuck, man, it's like... I tried to search for a definition and how that language works, right? And then I look at the documentation, it's like, no, I still don't understand. And then I go and Google search, it led me to a few forum, and then the forum is like, okay, this question, what does this do? And then people just fucking goes to like link the documentation back. It's like, yeah. 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 Ooh, hate it. Hate it. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry I can't hear this. Oh, hi, King and Court. Oh my god, it's Cobalt friend. And or her possum friend. And or dear friend. I had a game making class in HS. It was only the only class I ever got above 100 as a final grade. We used Game Maker. Oh! I never used Game Maker before. I learned code using far worse engines than Unity. I only know about Unity. I don't know anything. I don't know anything else other than Unity back then. But now I know Unreal Engine is a thing as well, and apparently Game Maker Studio is one as well, I think. Hope you're doing good, King and Court. Spent 2 hours trying to figure out a problem and finally found something. And the reply to it was, here in the documentation, but I won't show you the code because you've learned better doing it yourself. Ooh, I don't usually get angry when the comment had me get up from my chair and go for a walk. I hate that shit. Oh, it's crazy. I don't have the code, but I did learn... What? Sun.io, which has its own coding language as part of the game. Sun? Sounds Chinese. Game comes with a fucking manual. Wow. Big EB didn't sleep well at all. Hope you're okay now. Gosh, I hate it when sleep doesn't go well. I am doing pretty okay though. Yeah. Other than having to do the nasal spray again because of rhinitis coming back, but honestly, no big deal. No big deal. Sunton and those games are super cool. I like Exapunks even though I sucked at it. Exapunks? That's a game, right? Oh, wait, I need to... What am I trying to do again? I think for body this is fine currently. So body is one mesh, right? And then miscellaneous. Do I put... I gotta put eyebrow scales and accessories together as one mesh. I'm gonna see how that works. Maybe it could work. Yeah, I feel like that could work. I'm gonna save here again. Just in case. No more 69, unfortunate. 26% of the way to head sculpture. Can I get 46% of a head? No. I learned assembly for Super Mario World ROM hacking and with JavaScript for my website. That's only 2 instances I have enjoyed programming so far. Oh. Heck yeah. I'm not gonna add eyes here. Eyes, actually, I'm gonna hide it, but I'll put eyes at the lowest possible here.
I don't care what you're doing right now, Retopo, but you better eat for me for the next 2 minutes.
I don't know if it's me. Oh wait, but the poop look a little too close together. Hmm. You know, I think I kind of see it. I was thinking it looks like too close together because, yeah, that could be the problem. I feel like for a booba, right? At first I already messed up because I feel like the middle part here shouldn't be going out. I feel like maybe, but yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Yeah, 100%. It's for premium smooshing experience. Heck yeah. I hear so many programs hate on JavaScript, but it's so fun to use. I don't know about JavaScript. Gonna get myself some breakfast. I should eat something too. Heck yeah, go get food. Food good. I think the issue here is that it's missing a middle boob. What? The middle boob? You want a middle boob? Oh my god. Oh no. Yo, wait, that I'm probably gonna get banned. Are there going to be bones in the booba? Yes. More squish power when more distance? The tritid. It looks like a pee-pee. You know, that does look like a pee-pee here, 100%. Alien mother. I think I'll keep it like this for now. Since, to be honest, I'm not really sure how do I make them... How do I make them go, like, far from each other? This is what I would say, currently, to me, a skill issue. Actual skill issue. I'm not too sure how to separate them.
You have to make the body bigger to make it more spread. Is cute booba? The ref had them in the bra clothes, so that's why they're squished. Oh yeah, I mean this one. And also I was looking at this one. And then there's another not safe for work one that I cannot show because I'm gonna get banned. This one doesn't look squished. I've been following this one not as accurately, I think. I could make the funny bird joke of calling Jade a tit. Oh, tit is kind of a bird, right? I think I heard about that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, make the booba smaller? Heresy. Heresy. Show no balls, no... Show in Discord? But it's WoW's Cobalt though. I don't think I have the permission to show it on Discord. Like ultimately, this cobalt belongs to bold. It belongs to Woe, and I don't think I'm gonna show it without their permission. But this is what you all get, though. And banned for what? Showing nipples in. And the female bits. If I make the body bigger, Woopa Unleashed usually tries to hide in armpits. Like down here? What if I... In case I'm a PP? Oh. I don't think Wolf's Cobalt has PP. His conversion no PP owner equals no PP allowed. On your hand, it's clay. What do you mean it's clay? Stick a PP to any of you. I just did. So wait, some people don't have PP? You'll be surprised, Zeus. So many cuties here. I mean, king and court. Wow. I know that's a cutie bone right there. It's a fertility totem. Oh my god. I wish Jade would stick a PP on me. Ooh. I agree. And me too. I forgot mine from assembly. Oh no. Missing PP. I think I could add a little bit like feels a little forced, I think. And look up boop reference. I actually have a picture here in my pure ref. Wait, did I not put it here? I guess I didn't save last time. I mean, I also have this, so it should be fine. I mean, this one looks like it's connected like here to the shoulder, so maybe. I mean, I'm looking at this reference here, right here. It looks like it's connected to like, there's a piece of muscle on the shoulder here, and then it sort of connects to the shoulder. This one might be a little bit too low. It should be around here, I think, question mark. Accessory? Is this how you spell accessory? And also tail ring. Can slap that tongue because I'm being naughty. I thought I'm always being naughty as well. Gonna start my day now. Have a good one. Thank you, King and Court. Good luck with your day. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Precious Nail. Tira the Yipper, or is this Tira the Sneaker? I might be the Sneaker now. I think I could optimize this. Accessory alone is like 100k. Oh, yep, this one I'm afraid of. I forgot about the collar. Hello. Yo, wet vagina. How wet is that? Oh my god. Why am I being weird again? Thanks for the follow. I think the color looks fine here. I think, yeah. Okay. And then I don't think the rest needs to change. Question mark. Ring looks fine. Brace looks fine. Tail ring looks fine. Horn accessory looks fine. I think I'm just a tiny bit worried that I might not be able to texture them well, question mark? Nah, it should be fine. Just gonna keep merging. So this one, this one, this one, this one, and also bam. I think I might be able to turn down. Oh, they need unique names. Okay, I'm just gonna pre-process current then. Not enough memory. What do you mean? I thought I have like ample memory. Come on, man. Jeez. I have ample memory. I guess I fucked up. I mean, I did save, right? I should reopen this thing. I might have fucked up by giving them the same name. Does the program have limited memory access and can you increase it? I honestly have no idea. Make it 6 polygons to save on space. 6 polygon is... Did you know that a cube has 6 polygons? Essentially I have to make a cube, you mean? Hmm? Is cube 12? Equals suns. I thought it's 6. Maybe I'm stupid. Wait, where's the show? Is it statistics? 6 faces. So 6... I assume 6 faces means 6 polygons. Because to my understanding it's like 1... You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In edit mode, it says in the corner somewhere. I mean, I guess this is the only one that I know of, having statistic turned on. Each face is 2 triangles, I thought. Oh, if you're using triangles, it's usually for Unity's sake. Usually in 3D modeling spaces, people want quads instead of like tris. Because tris will be a little bit hard to manage when it comes to like making model into low polys and stuff. Might be a little bit harder. So people always want like 4, like make it 4 faces so that things are easier to deal with. And then once you want to import that asset to a game, it will usually become a tri for some reason. Yeah, it's not. Okay, this time we merge, and then we're gonna pre-process 1 and only 1. I'm not gonna pre-process all. Or maybe I should just like just merge everything first then. Triangular the pyramid? The pyramid? The pyramid? 600k I can definitely do better than that. I think the body is like... My body is 600k. No, body is 500k. Oh yeah, I did optimize the tail. Sorry, the floofs. All these floofs is only like 19k. That's pretty alright. Since I can sort of shade smooth them in Blender, so this is pretty okay. This is already low poly for... I mean, I can definitely make it more low poly than this, right? Okay, save again, this time separate. Actually, now I think I can just pre-process all. polygon 出变了1、2、3、4。Oh, that's 2 million. What do you mean? Not enough memory for accessory and only accessory? What happened to accessory? What? I don't get it. Program is having combo brain. Yeah. Move the preferences memory, compact memory, slide up the amount of RAM you have. Oh man. Compact mem slider after the amount of RAM you have. I'll do times 2, I guess. Oh, 6乘2 6、2、12、1、4、1、5、5、1、2 512? Wow, really? You can have the hair tough held to the body using 50 million polygon screw. What? Just Google that, could be wrong, but I mean, it's the first time I met with this kind of memory issue. I never had this before. Oh, this is to lower memory usage? Yeah, so this thing is to compact everything that you do, right? So this one only makes poly per mesh 79, makes sculptress polygon 5. If I compact now, it's gonna look like shit, no? I don't wanna do it. It's probably not mem. But this mission being processed and the current 2 cache are not removed. If I delete the cache and try again, maybe? Yeah, same. And that's what you're doing, is using so much memory, it will never work, of course. It shouldn't be, right? In decimation, I mean, I decimated a 2 million plus polygon model and it works. How weird. So I cannot decimate this? It's only 100k, this one. I don't know what's going on. Is it because they are too far apart, so they require a lot of memory? No way, I decimated, floof, they're even more far apart. Wait, section massive data. Help me Google. My turn to Google it. Estimate not enough memory. The AI overview sucks. You want me to say anything? Restarting PC, am I correct it? Still nothing. Pre-processing 1.0 include 2. Using default 2, try deleting and reinstalling a plugin doesn't change the outcome. Maybe this may rely on troubles with install the option in Simpress 4. You're saying pre-processing there. I started working for a day, but now I'm getting an error again. Happened after I click pre-process, it's a computing the error occurs. It was everyone, only the default hitbox too. Okay, people are saying same problem, same problem. I don't think I have anything else open here. No one has a fix for this issue apparently. Checking destination master preference, set the option delete cache at startup is enabled. Quick Z version restarted. Okay. So people saying that you running it as administrator helps, and also do a little bit of like a booba. Hi Feng. There was a TF2 map that used free asset to make the props. The power box literally made people crash when they looked at it because the screws had 50 million polygons. Oh my god. From a CAD textbook. Oh my god. That's what you're doing. So, yeah, that's fair. Can you just copy the error code and try it to Google? Yeah, I did that. You can disable error overview by swearing in the search. Run Zephyr 7. Yeah, I was thinking someone said that. How do I wait? So do I just like type my search phrase and then type "fuck you AI" and then it will not show up? The AI overview. Fuck you AI. Oh, it does work. Oh. The AI avoids swear words, so if you swear, it just ignores you. That's just such a fucking fool when I'm looking for food. You know, there's actually a better way to avoid this. You can just type -AI and then it would work, I believe. Yeah, that works. Okay, so let me try this. Destination master. Preferences. Well, there's no preferences. God damn it. The air avoids swear words. Fucking food is so good. Let's go too far? Yeah, that's dangerous. I just want a freaking option to opt out of it. I think I'll opt out by changing search engines later tonight. Is there other search engine that doesn't have AI to it? Also, hope you're doing good, Pinky. You should throw Zeus into the pond. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to search Zeus to throw Zeus into the pond. There's some stuff you can do in Firefox to make the top search bar search with AI disabled. Oh, Firefox? The goat? Very nice. Yeah, same. It doesn't have delete cache on startup. So here's my decimation being processed and the current tools cache are not removed, right? So maybe that's why. If I press this one, right? And then if I... No, actually, I need to reopen this thing. If you had the Google app and updated it a while back, they made AI mode the default and you had to go find the settings to change it. That's fucked up. Oh, I got a weird call again. Over here, just like delete first. And then now we load the tool. If I really cannot do it, I'll just don't decimate it, I guess. And try to use Z remeasure to do it. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't work. What if I just press decimate? Is it gonna like messed up? Cannot decimate, the software is not yet pre-computed. Yeah. Do I just keep this as high poly? I mean, I guess I can do that. Blender can handle 4 million plus polygons, I think. Wait, no, I think 1 million plus. Fuck it. I'm just gonna make this like high poly. Why not just try it? Try what? Try to decimate? I did just now. Wait, what I want to do again? Oh yeah, export. Export this. Putting this into blend. Yeah. Try and blend this, see if it blows up. Probably not. BB high res. Oh, it cannot space, right? I think. Wait, why? Trinkets. What? Why? What happened? Why is accessory like so cursed? Is it because there's a question mark? It needs to end in .obj. I'll just save this default then. It is the question mark. The question mark fucked everything up. No way. If this works, I'm gonna shit my pants. The question mark fucked everything up. I don't know how that works. Now I can pre-process it. Wow, you saw it here, everyone. Don't put question mark in your subtool name. It will absolutely fuck you in the ass. The question mark didn't exude confidence. Yeah, true. To be fair, my self-esteem has been always like super duper low, but then that question mark is like, ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's so weird. Then pass the vibe check? God damn it. There's no need to decimate anymore, I think. Do I need to? I feel like if I decimate, you know what? Fuck it. No decimation. Just, I already exported it, right? For the accessory. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to mention this. Then I need to remove that file. So, okay, because I need both high resolution and low resolution. Where's your mouse cursor? Dragon. I'm using this one. I mean, I can use this one as well. Oh, so cool. Make it bigger as well. Oh. I mean, big is kind of hard to aim though. Uh-oh. Oh, it's there. Okay. Where's the pointer? Who needs pointer where you can have dragon? This one is not high res. But this one I feel like I should just make it low res and just like do it. Right? Because I don't think there's any need for high res for this one. Since they don't have any like details on it. You can't see what the tip is? It's alright. I mean, I'll get used to it. So long as I get to look at dragon, that's everything is worth it. Okay, so this one I'm going to use. I think I can just do remesh. This one is 20k. Low resolution should be, everything added up should be less than 20k. Like, less than 10k is optimal, less than 20k is barely functional. Maybe I can go lower than that. .5? Oh, yeah, it's too small here now. If I keep remashing, it's gonna become smaller and smaller. .7? Yeah, I think 9k is fine. So the body and accessory can only get 10k? Oh no. It is possible, I guess. It's not going to look good, but no rig should be fine. I just need to render one picture and send it to wall, and then send everything, and send all the OBJ files to wall as well, FBX as well. Ooh. I should probably decimate the body. It's 500k, I'll make it 250. Send them each asset individually and have them put it together like Lego. I don't even know how to do that. This is why we love decimation. God damn. Yeah, it doesn't look clean, but it sure uses a lot less polygons. So because of this, it will be a lot easier to use the remesh as well. It is now 150k. And decimation uses tries. It works here, right? Uses tries. Since I'm not making it, I'm using a tool to make it into low poly, so it's not going to be too much of a trouble. Did it crash? Oh. This is how much? I mean, 4K... 4K feels pretty alright. The funny thing is that I'm not really looking at topology here. Right? If any like 3D artists look at this and then say, is this low poly? Yeah, they will like smack me in the face, because this is shit. This is absolute dog shit. The eyes, the mouth here, right? Because usually when people try to make a high poly into low poly, they'll spend a lot of time using tools to manually put in the polygons to make the topology looks right. Any place needs loops, like the booba needs loop, they'll do it, you know? Maybe I should try giving it a tad bit more. How about 1.5? 5K? Yeah, this one looks a little bit more... Yeah, eyes is more like... more visible lines here, alright? Oh, the spikes is dead. Oh no. The inside of the eye socket doesn't matter too much, right? The eyelid matters a little bit, but over here we have the accessories to cover it, so it's not going to be too big of a deal, I hope. But I think 1.5 with 5K is fine. I mean, I'm not really making it into like a game thing, so this should be fine. I'm only using this for the sake of Substance Painter. So this is fine, right? This is fine. Beep beep beep. Low. Oh yeah, that's the tail. That one. This is kind of unfortunate. Because the eyebrow is sort of just gone. Why is that polygon? Also, I hear Maltino milk. Nothing changes from that, I think. Do I get Mozino juice all the time? In a way, I get Mozino juice all the time as well because you gave it to me. I want Mozino milk. How's the Kobo Snake doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. I guess I'm having okay progress on the model right now. Oh, it's still like 20k plus. Ooh. It's fine. I'll give it a try. I mean, the accessory looks fine, to be honest, right? Kind of? Kind of? I mean, this ring And then the fingies here, oh no. This is what happens. And this is what happens if I use the remasher, alright? Rubber gloves, yeah. I would give it more. I want to give it more polygons here, but yeah, look at that. This is like fucked up. I want to give hands to have more polygons. Even the feetsy looks a little bit weird here. What happened? Oh, here they're trying to stick it here, but over here, so. Honestly, this is what I get for being lazy and not do low poly on my own. Yeah. I wonder if I can cheat the system for a little bit. This is, by the way, thousands and thousands more polygons if I do this. And I made it. It is thousands and thousands more polygon here.
RWR thousands RWR
W?
thousands.
Thousands? The thousands. Exactly. Yeah, that's like at least. Retopo takes ages though. Exactly, I hate that. And I only know how to retopo in Maya, and Maya is so fucking expensive. It's so unfortunate, really. When it decimates, when it remashes, I'm not too sure. That's why I'm like giving it a try to maybe hopefully get it more polygons over there. $60K and getting there. Heck yeah. No, it's taking its sweet time. This might be fucking them up though. Nah, it doesn't take into consideration. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. You cut them off and then do them separately, then merge back. Never tried that. How do I cut off the head? Like, can I use masking for this? Can I mask and then do it? Lavender? Oh my god. I got lavender? Oh heck yeah, we can have a good time. I wonder if this works. I don't think it works. No. What if I just give it more, like... no decimation, just raw... just doing it raw? I don't think this is going to change anything as well, to be honest. Yep. What's polypain? Alright. ZBrush, what is polypain? Polypain is a feature... No, this is from AI, fuck you. Okay. Polypain system allows painting on the model surface without first assigning a texture map. In a later time, the painted surface can be transferred to the map. Oh, so it's kind of like giving it color without using textures map, without using texture map. So maybe that's not what I want. What the fuck is polypain? Oh yeah. What the fuck is polypaint in ZBrush? I'm thinking probably just give it more polygons. Fuck it. No. When I give them more polygons, they don't even give it to the hand. Oh, let me try to search for something else. How the fuck do I... how Z remesh separately? Is it possible to use Z remesher to just remesh? Only remesh part of sub 2, so Z remesh will respect model visibility when you use the Z. Oh, wait, maybe this one I need. If only there was a way to control the density at different parts. Yeah, that would be really nice, but there might be. I'm just not really looking into it. There's this video, maybe it shows. Here, let's watch together.
This is Joseph Drust, and welcome back to another episode of Ask ZBrush. So we had a question sent in asking, is it possible to use ZRemesher to just remesh part of a subtool? So to start off, I have ZBrush loaded up, and I have the earthquake model here loaded in, and I've
Nice
just gone
belly.
through and hid all his subtools except for his body, and I've also turned off his polypaint. So the question is asking about using ZRemesher to only remesh part of a subtool. So ZRemesher will respect model visibility when you use the ZRemesher process. So as an example, here I have Earthquake, and Earthquake has 6 subdivisions. And let's say I'm working on him and I need to add some more detail around his belly button here. So instead of going through and adding another subdivision on this mesh, I can come and use ZRemesher and just ZRemesh part of the model here. That was going to give me more resolution, and then I can apply that sculpting detail. So to do this, I just need to make sure that this part of the mesh is the only thing that is visible before I run ZRemesher. So I'm going to hold down Control and Shift, which is going to give me the Select Rectangle brush, and I'm just going to draw this out on the side like so. And then I'm going to hold down Spacebar to reposition this and just make it fit right around this belly button. So something like that. And I'm just going to release, and now that is going to only show that part of the model. Now, since Earthquake has a front and a back, you can see that I'm left with the front part of his belly button, but I also have some back geometry here. So I'm going to hold down Control and Shift again and drag out another Select Rectangle brush, and this time I'm going to hold down Alt. I'm just going to hide that back portion. So now I'm just left with his belly button area. Now, after you have the part of the model that you want to ZRemesh being the only thing visible, you can now go to the Geometry tab over here, open up the ZRemesher tab, and then in here you want to click this Freeze Border. So you can run ZRemesher on the visible part of your mesh without Freeze Border, but then you're going to have to smooth some of the areas around your model. If you turn on Freeze Border, what this is going to do is that ZRemesher is going to hold these outer edges and keep that connection clean with the rest of your model, and then it's only going to ZRemesh this part in here. So I'm just going to make sure Freeze Border turned on, and then I'm going to come over here and click ZRemesher. Now after this process is completed, you're going to see that Earthquake has been brought back to his entire visibility here, and you can see that this portion of the mesh has now had that new topology applied. Now, another thing you want to be careful of is if you're working with models with subdivisions and you're using this process here, it will delete your subdivisions. So you can see after I did the Z remesher process, I no longer have 6 subdivisions on Earthquake. So just make sure that you're aware of that if you're doing this visibility and Z remesh functionality. So if you have any other questions related to ZBrush,
Ah, interesting. I think that's what I need. Since I only have 1 subdivisions for my model, which is not optimal, but it should work. Yeah, in 3 minutes. I love YouTube sometimes. Okay, so to select this part, right? Guess I can give it a try. Whee! Oh, I forgot to freeze border. Oh shit. Oh wait, I should how do I... Okay, my plan is if I do... Why is it like this? What's with the color? Oh. Oh, did I mess up using polypaint or something like that? Why are you this color? Right, I'm gonna remesh this to 1. Oh my god, Paul! Isn't the color just an option that you can change it to anything? For the fast render, it should be like remain this color. Because I'm rendering it at fast instead of like preview. For preview, you can change it here. Like you have many different materials to choose from here. I'm not sure about color, to be honest. Whoa. How are you getting way more polygons? What is this? How are you giving seams? What? It's more polygons. What? Oh, that's so weird. Is it because of freeze border? Did you move the model off the center line a tiny bit? With selecting, probably? I'm pretty sure if I select like half of it. Yeah. So if I select like I got like this, it's probably not going to change anything, I think. I hope this doesn't off-center my model because I will shit my pants. Yeah, I think the freeze border is like making the polygons not like go away or something like that, or like not making it low poly. Yeah, look at that. Are they trying to add loops? Middle line like this? Ooh, it's so weird. Oh, they ignored this? How about if I mean, doing this works, right? I believe if I use freeze border, they're just going to ignore. Huh. They're going to ignore the options here, right? I always lower the polygon amount here. What happens if I don't freeze border? Just now I didn't really see it. How about this? Oh. Hmm. This is so weird. No freeze border? What's gonna happen? I mean, just gonna try anything I can here, I guess. Wait. Is this too sacrilegious? I mean, it's 8K. I mean, it's 8K. Oh my god, it's so sacrilegious here. Oh no. Yeah, it is such a stupid way of doing it. No? Wait, did I... Ah. Ooh, what is that? Oh no. Oh no. Yaki piki. You know, this is sacrilegious. This is not going to work. Polygon wise, I think this is like really bad. I think I should just like remesh this part. Like this big chunk here. Like just freeze border, remesh it. And it's broken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, it's all squares. It's all quads. How is there a loop here? Why would you loop here? Wait, no, that's not even a proper loop. The loop here is gone, so it's like this and then go. You could get an orthographic view. It was orthographic view. Maybe because I have the dynamic perspective on. Wait, I have it off all the time. How long have I been not using dynamic? Ooh. Oh, what if I do this? Why? This is such a weird loop, oh my god. $8K. I mean, it's not a very elegant way of doing it, but hey, look, hands are there still. Hey, this new knowledge might allow me to do something better, right? It's beautiful. I'll take it, heck yeah. Oh yeah, the horns. I forgot about the horns. Do the same to the face. So essentially, I think I'm trying to cut hand, horn. I think only horn. Face, it's fine since I'm not rigging it, so it's not going to be too big of a problem, I hope. Maybe even here, because this one looks fucked up. Maybe? It's going to take a while, and I'm going to redo everything here. Because I already messed up. There's no going back other than just like trying to redo everything here. Oh, this is weird though. Yeah, sometimes Remesh do this and it's like the middle line is gone. I mean, I can kind of connect them together still by doing this, even though it's like dirty. It creates engons and stuff for no reason. It's not really engon. It's still quad, but they remove the middle line for some reason. So sometimes when I alternate click on Blender, this will only stop here and here. Assuming there's no other like situation like this appears on the middle line. It just happens. It's a Z remesher. Yeah, let's do it again. I mean, I kind of know how to do it now, so... we don't mess with the accessories for now, just do the body. Okay. So I think I'll cut off. Should I remesh like this? I'll give it a try. Without freeze borders? I don't know, it feels a little bit scary. It's okay. Never try, never know. What happens if freeze border? I think you just can give it more polygons, I think. Looks like it. It's kind of weird how freeze border would give them more polygons. Oh, this looks fine. Hen looks okay, actually. Huh. And now we remesh the body, right? And then after that, I'm going to smooth the groups, I think. Oh, I've been messing around with low poly for like 2 hours already. Whoa, what is this? Oh wait, they do the loop here. Oh shit. Snake spirals are so pretty. I'm glad. I like spirals too. Oi, macam mana ni? 你阿妈给账号有点闲了哦，干嘛一直出这样的事情哦？真是不耐了哦。尼玛，这是什么鬼东西？真的是。 哪里有这边一条线出来？我真的是 L 坡啊！有时候，哎呦，干嘛？真的是。Must be here, I guess. Oh, it's gone. Oh, hell yeah, okay. Now we can try to fix this because this part is fucked up. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I should select less. Or select more. Let's try a little bit more here. Oh, oops. I want to see how it looks like. I feel like every time I make a new model, I always try to learn new things and this happens. So what happens is that if I select too much, they will start to like put their own, but because I select more, it looks more stable now. I assume it will work if there's a clean edge loop going all around the neck, which is why this works, I guess. Yeah, I would assume so too. It's kinda hard to make a clean edge loop in ZBrush. I just don't know how. Maybe someday I'll figure it out. Learn new things every time I make a new model here. And new challenges, of course, because of this. What happens if I do this? Is it gonna like go... Yeah, so that's not what I want. I think then I selected this middle part and tried to make it work, right? This part looked like shit though, what happened? Oh, they're trying to make more polygons and then go up like that. Oh, that's weird. And then also fucked up here as well, because of that. So let's not smooth too much here. Thinking about making an art related website? Heck yeah. I'm going to freeze border this part. I could select a little bit more, I think. I think also I want to remesh the entirety of here. Can I try this? What happens? Oh, it's gonna... Oh. Oh, shit. What happened here? Oh, this has become PS1 booba. Thinking about making an art related website. That sounds good. ZBrush, fix this messed up part, please. ZBrush, please. Snap, snap, snap. Fix it for me, please. Snap, snap. You know how some artists are super expensive? The site will let you make an auto saving toward a specific artist with goals you can set. It's like a savings account, but specifically for art. Make an auto savings towards a specific artist. Like a art financial website? Never heard of that before, to be honest. Why? Why are you like this? What is this? This is kind of painful. So when it comes to full Retopo, might have taken less time. No, probably not with my working speed. Or maybe on Blender. If I learn how to do it on Blender, probably. But if I know how to use this, it would be so much easier. It's just the remesh sometimes gives something like this, and it's like, ooh, it's pretty fast in Blender. Maybe I should learn off stream then, see how that works. It's just pulling here. Oh wait, that's not a stray polygon. Keep creases? What's creases? What? Maybe keep creases looks good. Oh, so cursed. Yeah, if I freeze border, it just ignores the amount of polygon that I want. At least this one doesn't look too ridiculous, I guess. But with holes here. Hi, Uncle. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Big red. I woke up so late today. Yeah. I kind of feel the same as well. When I woke up, it's 11 a.m. It's like, oh shit. And I immediately go to eat. You know, rather than doing this, I should probably learn how to do a proper Retopo in Blender. It's 13k. Oh my god. Haven't slept in like 2 weeks. Oh shit. I have been blessed with good sleep for the past few days. Probably because I... Is it because I don't have internet access? I don't know. Can I use this and not get judged? I'm gonna use this and hopefully no one judges me for using it. Oh man. Okay, let's go to YouTube. YouTube. Retopology in... Oh wow, the first... I just typed Retopo and then the first... What, 3 years ago? Ooh. Ooh, 14 minutes? Ooh. Oh, this is 6 minutes one. Retopologize like a pro in 6 minutes. Blender made retopology 10 times easier and forgot to mention it. You guys want to watch a 14 minutes video with me? Just to sort of... Is it okay for me to do this? Like, without... I'm not doing anything. When I watch tutorials, I do 2 times speed. Won't that feel weird? I hate when tutorials are slow. That is fair.
Hi, Zach here,
Oh
and
my
here's
god, my ears!
a retopology video which I wish I had when I learned retopology in Blender, using only free tools which are shipped with Blender by default. First,
I guess we watch this together for a bit. I hope you guys don't mind. 14 minutes. I want to get a general understanding on how retopology works in Blender. This is a really nice head though. Oh my god. I want to use that. I mean, I don't know. It looks good. I like it. It'll be the dragon one.
open up the object you want to retopologize, and let's disable a few viewport overlays and the gizmo here to have a cleaner 3D view. I'm using Blender 3.2 Alpha here, but this workflow should also work in basically any upcoming Blender version or older Blender versions. Then press F4, go to Preferences, Add-ons, search for BS, enable the B Surfaces add-on, search for F2, enable the F2 add-on, and search for LOO and enable the Loop Tools add-on. Select your sculpting, press N, go to Edit, and here we find the B Surfaces add-on. Then press the Initialize button to create a basic retopology setup. This will now create an empty mesh object with the shrink wrap modifier on it. We will automatically switch to the Annotate tool, and the placement is set to surface, and the face snapping is also enabled automatically. The snapping and the shrink wrap modifier helps us to keep the new geometry on the surface of this sculpting. Then let's zoom in here a bit and start drawing your strokes. Like this, and then click on Add Surface. This will now generate the first geometry. Then let's open up the operator panel down here, and here you can change the subdivisions for the horizontal axis and also for the vertical axis. And you can also make it cyclic by checking cyclic cross. Then to make the workflow a bit easier.
What? You can just draw the loop you want, and then it does that? I'm already mind blown. Shit. Show me more.
Enable in front. This will always show this geometry in front of other objects. And here we can also change the color if you like. And you could even change the opacity by changing the alpha down here. But I like the default value. Since I'm working on a symmetrical mesh here, I want to have everything I do on one side mirror to the other side. For that, let's click on Add Mirror and Other Modifiers, which will add the mirror modifier, but also a subsurf and a solidify modifier, which we can remove here. We only keep the mirror modifier. Also, if we switch back to edit mode and I extrude something to the center here, you can see that this sticks to the mirroring axis here, and that's because clipping is enabled. However, it can be a bit annoying to always see the mirrored part on the other side, especially when you have a lot of geometry here. This can get quite messy. One thing we can do is to enable backface culling, which will make the back side of a face transparent, as you can see here. However, we can also disable the mirror modifier display in edit mode by checking this button here. And the cool thing is the mirroring still happens, the clipping still happens, but we can focus on one side of the mesh without getting distracted from the other side. Then to make the shrink wrap modifier work a bit better, change the wrap method to project and enable negative. Now back to the B-Surface add-on. There are now two ways to add new geometry. First of all, we can add loose geometry. Make sure everything is deselected by pressing Alt-A and then hold down D to temporarily enable the Annotate tool, and then you can start adding more strokes here. Then again click Add Surface, which will generate this new surface. Make sure Cyclic Cross is disabled here, and for now I want to keep the geometry relatively low resolution. We can add more loop cuts and so on later. Another way to add geometry here is to select one edge here, make sure edge selection is enabled, and then you can draw additional strokes here and add the new geometry, and this will then automatically be connected to the selected edge.
That's so
when using the
cool.
B-Surface add-on, there's just one important thing you have to keep in mind. When drawing the strokes, let's hold down D and draw the strokes, you have to always draw them into the same direction. If I now draw this stroke here into the other direction, and then here again let's go with the other direction, and I now generate this geometry, you can see that this edge here is now flipped, which I have drawn into the other direction. You can relatively quickly fix this by selecting this edge, press S to scale it, and basically scale it into the opposite direction. And by the way, if you accidentally made something wrong with these strokes, you can simply delete them by holding down D, right mouse button click, and then erase this over here. Or if you click and hold on the Annotate tool, you also find the Annotate eraser, and then you can erase these strokes. And then if you continue here, it works as expected. Besides the B-Surface add-on, we can also use the default tools in Blender. For example, we can extrude with E, or we can extrude with holding down Control and then right clicking, then it will extrude to the position of your mouse. Then with Control R we can add new loops to existing geometry, and you can see depending on where I place my mouse we get this preview. Then you can either scroll the mouse wheel or press page up and down to add more loops, then left click to confirm, then you can slide them around, then with left click you can confirm the new position, or simply right click to snap them back to the center. You can remove loops by having edge selection enabled and pressing Ctrl X to dissolve them. And you can also slide existing geometry by selecting it, pressing double G to slide it around, and this also works with vertices when having the vertex selection enabled. Then, as you maybe remember, we also enabled the F2 add-on, which is also a great addition to use in the retopology process. Let's extrude a few faces here. And now let's imagine we want to add another row of faces up here. For that, simply select one vertex in a corner, make sure vertex selection is enabled, and then press F to just add a new face. And we can do it again and again. After this you can automatically tweak this new added vertex over here, and with left click place it and then add a new face. This is a fantastic workflow to quickly fill in more geometry, as you can see. Then we also enable the loop tools. When you press N, go to edit, you can find the loop tools over here. And this offers a few more options to adjust your geometry. A few of them which are pretty cool. For example, when you selected a circular shape here, you can make a perfect circle out of this. Or you can relax the geometry to kind of smooth it a bit. Or if you want to make all edges along one edge loop the same length, you can click on the space button. Now each of this edge has the exact same length. Now keep in mind that face snapping was enabled over here as we initialized the B-Surface mesh. You can always turn it off if you like, but let's keep it on here. And now when I select geometry and move it around, this will automatically be projected onto the surface from our view. This is very useful, however, this can also cause some issues. For example, if I view the mesh from here, press G to move the vertices around, it looks as everything is nice. However, now you can see it was projected on this surface here. So always make sure to view the geometry which you are moving around from the right perspective. Besides snapping over here, we have also the shrink web modifier, which also helps us to project the geometry of the Retopo mesh onto our sculpting over here. And this works by selecting the target down here, which was automatically done by the B-Surfaces add-on. However, the shrink web modifier works a bit differently than the snapping. Let's disable snapping up here, and also let's disable the shrink web modifier for a second. And then let's move one vertex a bit further away from the geometry, so it's floating in space up here. However, when I now re-enable the shrink wrap modifier, this vertex gets projected onto the near-lying surface. If I disable this button, we can still see the original position of this vertex, and you can see how this is projected when I move this around. The problem here, when this button is enabled and I now move the vertex around, I don't know where it originally was positioned, and thus this behaves a bit weirdly. And this is why we enable snapping to always project it directly onto the surface when we move a vertex around. However, there's a problem when we use certain tools, for example like adding a loop cut here. This is where the shrink wrap modifier shines, because here all these vertices will not be projected automatically using the snapping. If we want to do this, we had to press G to move them again. But if we don't do this, you can see how the shrink wrap modifier projects this new loop onto the surface. So this is why the shrink wrap modifier is useful. However, every now and then during the retopology process, I duplicate and apply the shrink wrap modifier. So we go to object mode, duplicate it, and for the top shrink wrap modifier I simply apply it. Then all the vertices which are maybe floating in space still will be reprojected onto the surface, so we're actually affecting the original mesh here. Now if I enable and disable it, everything is in place. So if you ever notice that some vertices are behaving a bit weirdly, just duplicate and apply the shrink wrap modifier. Also, one important note here, up here,
A lot of
auto-merge
information here.
vertices is enabled by default. That means if you move two vertices close to each other, they will be merged. This is of course super cool sometimes. If you have something like this and then, for example, extrude over here, then these vertices here will be merged automatically. However, this can also cause problems when you move geometry a bit close together. It will also merge it, maybe even if we don't want. You can reduce the threshold over here, so you have to really move them super close to merge them together, or if this is annoying, you can just disable it completely up here. Now we know how to use the tools, but how do we actually place a new geometry on the surface? The general idea here is to follow the flow of the shape and make sure that areas that deform later on, like the eyelids for example, have a certain topology to be able to perform the deformation, like opening and closing the eyelids. So usually I start with defining important loops first without connecting them. Like here a circle around the eyes, a loop around the mouth, and then also some loops along hard edges or important landmarks. Here I keep the resolution relatively low to keep it simple. We can add more loop cuts later on. Then when all the major loops are in place, I connect them by filling in open areas. In general, I try to use quads only, meaning faces with 4 sides. This allows us to get nicer results later on if we subdivide the mesh, but it especially helps us in the editing process, since only quads allow us to quickly add loop cuts, for example, or later on in the UV unwrapping process to easily add seams in different areas. In short, quads will make your life a lot easier. So try to avoid trees or engines, meaning faces with less or more than 4 vertices. In terms of how detailed you should make the retopology, it is of course up to you, but you should at least add as much geometry that all important shapes are included. Of course, you don't need to focus on retopologizing small scales or surface details here, but we need the eye shapes, the mouth shapes, maybe some topology for the nostrils, and so on and so forth. And as always, if the resolution is too low later on, we can always subdivide the mesh. Another little thing that can happen when you retopologize your mesh, for example, let's add more geometry over here using the B surfaces add-on. Add surface, and now you can see this also is transparent, so we are seeing the back side of these faces down here, so we have to flip them. For that, hover above one vertex of this area, press L to link select, so everything which is connected will be selected, and then you can press Ctrl Shift N to flip this geometry. Then let's add one loop over here, similar as at the top, and then we can simply fill this area with F. Now, when your retopology is done, of course here I just retopologized the top part of the head. Let's go back to object mode. Let's select the select tool here, duplicate the shrink wrap modifier and apply the first one so everything is reprojected onto the surface. However, the mesh looks still a bit messy, as you can see. We have some closer lying faces, bigger areas, and so on and so forth. And in order to fix this, let's actually switch to sculpt mode. And here, let's extend this a bit. We have this slide relax tool. And the cool thing about this is that this allows us to move the vertices around without affecting the volume of the object. So we are just moving the topology. So and by default, we can just move things around. Let's reduce the strength a bit, as you can see. We can change this to pinch, which like squeezes the geometry together. And we can also change this to expand, which will push the geometry away from each other. But the best tool here is to simply hold down Shift, which will enable the smooth option. And then, oh, look at that, how satisfying it is to go over the geometry.
We love
and
smooth, we love smooth.
Everything a bit. Super nice. And as always, if there is too little geometry, you can add more if you like. So, and now imagine you have everything retopologized. Now to wrap it up, you apply the shrink wrap modifier and you apply the mirror modifier. And as final step, make sure that here at the center, all vertices from the mirroring axis are actually merged, because sometimes you have little holes there. So, and if you want to add an extra level of smoothing, you can add the smooth modifier here and repeat it a few times and then apply it. This of course works a bit better if you have everything retopologized and don't have an open mesh over here. Then you can remove the material, and in the object tab under viewport display you can disable wire and in front. Now let's hide the original creature, and here's our pure retopology mesh. Learning these skills is relatively easy, mastering them takes time. If you want to dive deeper into retopology and especially sculpting in Blender, check out my comprehensive sculpting course on academy.cgboost.com. This is
Yeah, I mean, it is going to take a lot of time. Obviously, it's art, but I think it's more straightforward and much easier to do it with B surface than using Z remesh. Alright, because for the longest time I've been using Z remesh, and obviously the topology aren't there at all, and I sort of just forced it to make it work. Right, my eyelids are forced. The mouth movements are using blend shapes are kind of forced, but you know, they all work. But if you look closely, I just sort of make the, especially on the cobalt model, when I close the eyelids, it would be like broken. Right, because blink only happens for a split second, so that's why I'm sort of just like hiding it in a way, right? People don't see it as much because my model is like, I'm not really focusing on the eye. I'm not really like zoom in on the eye, so people usually just be like, don't see it, right? But if you look at it closely, and let me try.
Joe is hungry.
Oh,
Big reveal.
big reveal. Big reveal. It's not this one. Wait, no, there we go. $2024. Oh, I fixed the bomb on 2024. I just want to edit that video in my watch later. Yeah, I'm going to re-review that video a lot of times. That shit looks amazing. That makes me want to do retopology on Blender so much. It's something similar to Maya, but they sort of streamline it and make it so much easier. Right, when I was using Maya to do retopology during my university years, it feels like shit. It's so difficult. Okay, so I have blink, yeah, blink. This one. So if I change the value You see what I'm doing here? Right? It is very forced. Because the wireframe for this is like really fucking bad. How do I enable wireframe again? I mean, this one you really cannot see. Oh shit, I forgot how to enable wireframe. Is it this thing? No, it's not. View? I feel like it should be here. But it's not. I forgot view. I think you guys get the idea, right? Like the eyelids are very forced because you see here. I mean, this one here is like, ooh. Right, so blinking doesn't really people cannot see the blink because it doesn't have topology at all. no topology on this one. So sad. But I've been sort of making it work, right? Even the mouth movement, I use the I open up using. Oh yeah. So it deforms kind of weird. Yeah, very weird actually. Also, yeah, Pog. You can kind of see it here. I forgot. In edit mode, it just shows the wireframe. Like, what is this? It looks like it's loop here, but no, it's a spiral. I have no idea how to rig. I only put like the very basic bones for like the bare minimum bones to make it work. Rigging can get really nuts, definitely, like 100%. What I'm doing here, it is the bare minimum of rigging, the absolute bare minimum. Like people use people have many different controls at the side. Like you see many things at the side that you can choose, and then they can move those things can move the facial features and also other features if the thing has it. It's like, yeah, it can get really crazy, which I've never really gotten that far along in terms of like, yeah. This is remesh. It is really bad, but I've been sort of making it work. Yeah, maybe it's time to try out that thing. It's going to take a long time though. Right, if I were to put the high poly into Blender, oh shit. Is this a spiral? Yeah, this one is a spiral. And then do I need to download plugins from that video? The plugins are in Blender already, I think. You just have to enable them. What was it again?
3.2 alpha here, but this workflow should also work in basically any search for F2 Blender version or older Blender versions. Then press F4, go to Preferences, Add-ons.
Oh, there goes Blender. I have to go outside now. Have a good stream. Okay. Have a good go outside. Don't melt. Have a good go outside, Brecky. F4 preferences. Add on. Tell me more.
Search for BS, enable the B surfaces.
Okay, BS, B surfaces. BS. B surfaces. Mesh B surface GPL edition. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay.
Add-on, search for F2, enable the F2.
Mesh F2. Okay.
Add-on and search for LOO and enable the loop tools.
MOO loop tools. Cool. Okay. Maybe I could try using. Maybe I could try doing retopology on Blender. Don't worry, I've been incredibly lucky with heat. Oh. I like that face so much. It's so good. The scream. We had 30 Celsius yesterday, but besides that, we haven't gone more than 20 to 25 over the past 2 weeks. Oh, that does sound pretty good, yeah.
Add-on. Select your sculpting, press N, go to Edit, and here
so that you sculpt, press N and things like that, right? It is very scary, but I think I might try it actually. Ooh, maybe it's time to move to Blender. Of course it's going to be scary as fuck. Wait, let's move. Doesn't really show. Yeah, the plane doesn't help. I don't know why I tried to do that. Something 30 Celsius is cold. No, it's not. 30 Celsius is very hot. Oh, Zeus has such good emotes though. Oh my god. The shut. Blender doesn't have a setting to make it zoom into your mouse position, but I forgot to enable that. I don't remember anything about Blender. Shit. Okay, control middle mouse is zoom. Control middle mouse, middle mouse itself is move? No, this is rotate, I think. Move pan camera is shift. Alternate is orthographic view. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now that I said something more, I should say hi, Pinky. I should use the DDR printer control blend. DDR? I have to bust the move before I can use... bust the move before I can use the blender? Ooh. Man. Okay, something about pressing N and goes to edit and stuff.
We find the F2, enable the F2 add-on, and search for LOO and enable the Loop Tools add-on. Select your sculpting, press N, go to Edit.
So your sculpting, press... So your sculpting, press N, go to Edit.
And here we find the B Surfaces add-on. Then press the Initialize button to create a basic retopology setup.
Ah. Oh yeah, how do I clean the viewport again? Can you tell me again?
Now retopologize, and let's disable a few viewport overlays and the gizmo.
What's here? What's annotations? Gizmo? That was really quick.
Tools which are shipped with Blender by default. First, open up the object you want to retopologize, and let's disable a few
No floor?
viewport.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's what they do. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. Alright, learning.
Overlays and the gizmo here to have a
Gizmo, we also...
cleaner 3D view. I'm using
Did you disable navigate? I mean, no text info, right? Oh, you did. This is very high poly, right? Yes, sir. Well, we. If this is not high poly, I don't know what is. The Zeus is really cute. I would agree. You know, I agree.
Blender 3.2 Alpha here, but this workflow should also work in basically any upcoming Blender version or older Blender versions. Then press F4, go to Preferences, Add-on. Select your sculpting, press N, go to Edit, and here we find the B Surfaces add-on. Then press the Initialize button to create a basic retopology setup. This will now...
So if I press it, it's all gonna start, right? Ooh, so scary. It's so scary. Okay, don't be scared. Everything's fine. Look, it's just retopology. What am I scared of? Nope. I'm Retopo in Blender. Okay. Initialize. Ooh, here we go. Oh my god. I think I should close the Z brush first. I'm gonna save this as a separate file. It's fine. Yep. Heck yeah. It's raining here. We have 86% humidity. 86% sounds like a lot. Like a head tom, no? 40 Celsius. Oh god. Yeah, 40 is burning hot. Yep. Empty mesh object. Oh, did it? It did. Wow. Okay.
Now create an empty mesh object with the shrink wrap modifier on it.
Checking. Here. Okay. I should just put these together.
We will automatically switch to the annotate tool, and the placement is set to surface, and
Placement is set to surface. Yes, sir. Okay. Just checking.
the face snapping is also enabled.
Face snapping is auto. This one, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Also, hi. Spain does not sound like a fun place during summer. Yeah, no. I mean, 40 Celsius? Ooh. It's all if you live in the south or east. Oh, god.
Automatically. The snapping and the shrink wrap modifier helps us to keep the new geometry on the surface of this sculpting. Then let's zoom in here a bit and start drawing your strokes. Like this, and then click on Add Surface.
This is what I'm so fascinated about. Can I really just do this? Did it draw towards the eye or against? Like,
On the surface of this sculpting. Then let's zoom in here a bit and start drawing your strokes.
oh, towards, okay. This is an interesting eye. Now, how do I do this? Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh wait, one's missing though. Oh, did I mess up? I know there's a way to like reduce the amount of geometry. Yeah, I need to keep the direction consistent. Need a Bappy mode. It's made by Surfy Bee, I think. Yeah, Surfy Bee.
Strokes. Like this, and then click on Add Surface. This will now generate the first geometry. Then let's open up the operator panel down here, and here you can change the subdivisions for the horizontal axis and also for the vertical axis.
Okay. Oh no. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. His has a gap there too. He closes it later. Okay. I think I see it too. Yeah.
And you can also make it cyclic by checking cyclic cross. Then
Oh, cyclic! Boom. Yay! Cyclic. Oh, this is so cool, oh my god. I should learn. I should definitely learn.
Then to make the workflow a bit easier for us, enable in front. This will always show this geometry in front of other objects. And here we can also change the color if you like, and you could even
Of course we're gonna change this to purple. Hell yeah. A little bit more obvious, I like that. Purple good, okay.
change the opacity by changing the alpha down here, but I like the default value. Since I'm working on a symmetrical mesh here, I want to have everything I do on one side mirror to the other side. For that, let's click on Add Mirror and Other Modifiers, which
Add mirror and other modifiers. Oh, did it just subdivide? I think it happened, yeah, it happened to them as well. Purple good. Definitely no bias there.
which will add the mirror modifier, but also a subsurf and a solidify modifier, which we can remove here. We
Remove subsurface division, right? So no solidify, no subdivision, just mirror and shrink wrap. Yes. The mega dense.
only keep the mirror modifier. Also, if we switch back to edit mode and I extrude something to the center here, you can see that this sticks to the mirroring axis here, and that's because clipping is enabled. However, it can be a bit annoying to always see the mirrored part on the other side, especially when you have a lot of geometry here. This can get quite messy. One thing we can do is to enable backface culling, which will make the back side of a face transparent.
Oh, I think I like that. Backface culling is here. Boom. Even though it doesn't really work on my model since it's essentially both at the front, kind of, quote unquote at the front. But I think in the long run that's going to help a lot.
As you can see here. However, we can also disable the mirror modifier display in edit mode by checking this button here. And the cool thing is the mirroring still happens, the clipping still happens, but we can focus on one side of the mesh without getting distracted from the other side. Then to make the shrink wrap modifier work a bit better, change the wrap method to project and enable negative. Now
Sorry, what? I missed it.
without getting distracted from the other side. Then to make the shrink wrap modifier work a bit better, change the wrap method to project.
What wrap method to project? Boom. And then set it to negative. Negative. Yes.
And enable negative. Now
All right. Very nice. We are doing something here. We're learning, right? It will help with the other parts. Oh yeah. Is that the shoulder hand redeem? Shoulder heart sculpt? Yep, exactly it is. I'm still working on this one. I'm trying to learn a new way to retopologize my model, so it's probably going to take a lot longer. Or maybe not actually, I don't know. Nice know.
back to the B-surface add-on. There are now two ways to add new geometry. First of all, we can add loose geometry. Make sure everything is deselected by pressing Alt-A and then hold down D to temporarily enable the annotate tool.
I missed it. Tell me again.
Add new geometry. First of all, we can add loose geometry. Make sure everything is deselected by pressing Alt-A and then
Alt-A is to select everything. Ah, okay.
hold down D to temporarily enable the annotate tool, and then you can start adding more strokes here. Then again click add surface, which will generate this new surface.
Oh. Control select all, alternate A is deselect. Got it. Alternate A deselect all. Hold D to add. Hold D to use annotation tool, right? Ooh. Oh no. What happened? Oh, I see. Ooh. What? Oh. Is it because my curves are inconsistent? Oh, turn second. Oh. All right. I can't believe I forgot about that. One more. No. Here. Oh, is it flipped? How do you fix the flip again? I think they said it towards the end, so wow. Yeah, doing flip geometry. So I was at 314. Okay.
Apologize your mesh. For example, let's add more geometry over here using the B surfaces add-on. Add surface, and now you can see this also is transparent, so we are seeing the backside of these faces down here, so we have to flip them. For that, hover above one vertex of this area, press L to link select, so everything which is connected will be selected, and then
L to link select? Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, not this one.
then you can press Ctrl Shift N to flip this geometry.
Control Shift N, was it?
And then you can press Ctrl Shift N.
Okay, yeah, it is N. It shows I'm blocking it, but it's here. Control Shift N. Oh, yeah.
To flip this geometry.
Okay, back to 314.
Cyclic cross is disabled here, and for now I want to
okay.
keep the geometry relatively low resolution. We can add more loop cuts and so on later. Another way to add geometry here is to select one edge here, make sure edge selection is enabled, and then you can draw additional strokes here and add the new geometry, and this will then automatically be connected to.
Wow. So if I select an edge, let's see. And then hold what? Hold D, right? To enable annotation, but it's not showing up though. Did I miss something?
First of all, we can add loose geometry. Make sure everything is deselected by pressing Alt A, and then hold down D to temporarily enable the annotate tool.
It is D. It's not doing it though. Or maybe I just have to like draw. Okay, select this one, hold down D. Oh, there we go. I just need to draw it out. Wait, no. I think I should... maybe do it in this view, I guess. Or maybe this? I'm figuring things out here, so if I am being dumb, like, bear with me here, since I never do manual retopology here, so be gentle. And then add surface, right? Oh wow, okay, it does work, it does work. Oh, that's so cool. I think I want to add one more line here. Wasn't there like a loop cut? They should be able to move edges around freely afterwards. They will stick to the mesh. Yeah. I think it's this, right? I think this was local. Even local is like this? Gimbal? Normal? Yeah, is this? I don't think that's normal. You? Kasa? Cool. It's a little bit dangerous. I shouldn't be worried about this too much for now, since I just started. No more space away from the face. They are used for light. Oh, lighting normally. Thank you so much for not watching this. Oh heck yeah! Not from me, but from the CG boost video, right? I mean, I'm definitely learning a lot from this.
And then you can start at the new geometry, and this will then automatically be connected to the selected edge. When using the B-Surface add-on, there's just one important thing you have to keep in mind. When drawing the strokes, let's hold down D and draw the strokes, you have to always draw them into the same direction. If I now draw this stroke here into the other direction, and then here again let's go with the other direction, and I now generate this geometry, you can see that this edge here is now flipped, which I have drawn into the other direction. You can relatively quickly fix this here, or if you click and hold on the annotate tool, simply delete them by holding down D, right mouse button click, and then erases over here. Or if you click and hold on the annotate tool, you also find the annotate eraser, and then you can erase these strokes. And then if you continue here, it works as expected. Besides the B-Surface add-on, we can also use the default tools in Blender. For example, we can extrude with E, or we can extrude with holding down Control and then right-clicking, then it will extrude.
Excuse? Tell me that again? Extrude with E.
Or we can extrude with holding down
Control
and then right-click.
Right-clicking?
Then it will
Oh, to my mouse. So this, no, H. This, hold Control, right click. Damn. Damn. Wow. Oh my god. What is this black witchery? Boom. Oh. Boom. Oh my god. Yo. Okay. I'm listening. So I think now the problem is these things, right? These things are really hard. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, like some of these is not sticking to the surface, right? So they did say something about like duplicating shrink wrap modifier and then just like reapply it. But then I'll do it as like the last thing that I need to do towards the end. Oh, wait, this is a little bit dangerous too, because this one and this one has different amount of vertexes. I think the safest way to do it is to use this thing and then just like extrude it, no? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, those horns look challenging, very challenging. Ooh. Let's watch the video. I think I need more information here.
Extrude to the position of your mouse. Then with Ctrl R we can add new loops
Ctrl
to
R?
existing
Okay.
geometry, and you can see depending on where I place my mouse we get this preview. Then you can either scroll the mouse wheel or press page up and down to add more loops, then left click to confirm, then you can slide them around, then with left click you can confirm the new position or simply right click to snap them back to the center. You can remove loops by having edge selection enabled and pressing Ctrl X to dissolve them. And you can also slide existing geometry by selecting it, pressing double G to slide it around.
Double
And this
G.
also
Control R to loop cut. Double G to edge slide. Right, to slide, essentially. If you learn the hotkeys for switching between scale and rotate, it will help. I should probably learn it. Blender hotkey for move and scale and rotate. No. I used the move, rotate, scale buttons to transform gizmos or the shortcut GR and S. GR and S is weird because ZBrush is WER, Unity is also WER, and then Blender is GRS. It's so weird. Okay, so GRS, give it a try. G Oi R, boom. Okay, S, boom. Okay, we good. Okay, remember G. Okay. I mean, G is the most I'm gonna use, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Very nice, very nice.
also works with vertices when having the vertex selection enabled. Then, as you maybe remember, we also enabled the F2 add-on, which is also a great addition to use in the retopology process. Let's extrude a few faces here. And now let's imagine we want to add another row of faces up here. For that, simply select one vertex in a corner, make sure vertex selection is enabled, and then press F to just add a new face.
Okay. So this one is for something like in the corner, right? Yeah. That's not corner, is it? Yeah, that's not corner. G for grab, R for rotate, and S for scale. Oh, it is. Oh, they use this. They use move as grab. That's kind of funny. Grab. Ho. Right. Ho. Okay, my brain is burning. my brain is absolutely burning. This is what I get for being lazy for the past 4 years using Z remesher and not doing this. We're gonna start someday, don't we? And it's a good time to start now. Just a little bit longer.
And we can do it again and again. After this, you can automatically tweak this new added vertex over here, and with left click place it and then add a new face. This is a fantastic workflow to quickly fill in more geometry, as you can see. Then we also enable the loop tools. When you press N, go to edit, you can find the loop tools over here. And this offers a few more options to adjust your geometry. A few of them which are pretty cool. For example, when you selected a circular shape here, you can make a perfect circle out of this. Or you can relax the geometry to kind of smooth it a bit. Or if you want to make all edges along one edge loop the same length, you can click on the space button. Now
this is why I'm the most curious. Alright, so if I choose this one, ooh. Damn, this is so cool though. Flatten? No. Space and then relax, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty okay. This one is also like, I already spaced it, so I don't think I need to. Just relax it a little bit. That's good. Take a break if you need. Yeah, 100%. I will. I'm slowly, but definitely almost want to learn this one. This to me is very fascinating, right? I don't hate it. At least I don't hate it as much as doing this on Maya. Blender seems a lot easier to manage. A lot easier. Also, hi Evie. Almost missed a snake stream. Lick the snake. Oh my god, I've been licked by an Evie. Hope Evie is doing good. It makes stuff easier having a good edge flows too. Yeah. all the small things I need to like take into consideration.
Spun your web, put your lies, thought I didn't know. They're not secrets, not lies if you don't know. You played your games, parlor magic, let your hand show. They're not secrets, not lies
So B surfaces is more about the annotation tool, I think.
I didn't know. They're not secrets, not lies if you don't know. Didn't think you know, didn't think you know, didn't think you know.
There's no way to like make them. They don't connect though. Okay, let's watch more. I know they told me about like connecting vertexes, so
Each of this edge has the exact same length. Now keep in mind that face snapping was enabled over here as we initialized the B surface mesh. You can always turn it off if you like, but let's keep it on here. And now when I select geometry and move it around, this will automatically be projected onto the surface from our view. This is very useful, however, this can also cause some issues. For example, if I view the mesh from here, press G to move the vertices around, it looks as everything is nice. However, now you can see it was projected on this surface here. So always make sure to view the geometry which you are moving around from the right perspective. Besides snapping over here, we have also the shrink web modifier, which also helps us to project the geometry of the Retopo mesh onto our sculpting over here. And this works by selecting the target down here, which was automatically done by the B surfaces add-on. However, the shrink web modifier works a bit differently than the snapping. Let's disable snapping up here, and also let's disable the shrink web modifier for a second. And then let's move one vertex a bit further away from the geometry, so it's floating in space up here. However, when I now re-enable the shrink web modifier, this vertex gets projected onto the near-lying surface. If I disable this button, we can still see the original position of this vertex, and you can see how this is projected when I move this around. The problem here, when this button is enabled and I now move the vertex around, I don't know where it originally was positioned, and thus this behaves a bit weirdly. And this is why we enable snapping to always project it directly onto the surface when we move a vertex around. However, there's a problem when we use certain tools, for example like adding a loop cut here. This is where the shrink web modifier shines, because here all these vertices will not be projected automatically using the snapping. If we want to do this, we had to press G to move them again. But if we don't do this, you can see how the shrink web modifier projects this new loop onto the surface. So this is why the shrink web modifier is useful. However, every now and then during the retopology process, I duplicate and apply the shrink web modifier. So we go to object mode, duplicate it, and for the top shrink web modifier I simply apply it. Then all the vertices which are maybe floating in space still will be reprojected onto the surface.
I think this is pretty important now. Let's give it a try. I'm going to select every single one of these, right? Control A to select all, right? Go to object mode, right? Ooh. Okay. Go to object mode. Tell me again.
Duplicate it and for full. However, every now and then during the retopology process, I duplicate and apply the shrink web modifier. So we go to object mode, duplicate it,
Duplicate the shrink. Okay.
and for the top shrink web modifier, I simply apply it.
Top shrink wrap apply. Duplicate. Boom. And then apply. Boom. Right. It's probably not going to do much because I don't think I changed much. I mean, they are already sticking to the surface, so I guess that helps, right? It helps to know.
Then all the vertices which are maybe floating in space still will be reprojected onto the surface, so we're actually affecting the original mesh here. Now if I enable and disable it, everything is in place. So if
I don't see the difference. But it works.
you you ever notice that some vertices are behaving a bit weirdly, just duplicate and apply the shrink wrap modifier. Also, one important note here, up here, auto merge vertices is enabled by default. That means if you move two vertices close to each other, they will be merged. This is
it? Oh, mine looks a little bit different. Maybe because my version of Blender is different? Yeah, I don't have the auto merge vertices thing on. So yeah, so X, Y, Z, and then this thing. I'm pretty sure I saw the X, Y, Z thing before. You're oh shit, you're right. Aha! It's on by default, right? So if I... Let me try this one then. What the... Boom! 这里不要小鸡咩？哎 They don't want to kiss. they are shy, they don't want to kiss. Okay, there's some settings after.
Of course super cool sometimes. If you have something like this and then, for example, extrude over here, then these vertices here will be merged automatically. However, this can also cause problems when you move geometry a bit close together. It will also merge it, maybe even if we don't want. You can reduce the threshold over here, so you
Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't preview the merge. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Right there. Depends on how big a model is. Oh, my model is like absolutely massive. Maybe I need to up the threshold. Go back. Don't go back. What's redo? Shift control set. Okay. Okay, there we go. How do I test this? I need... Nah, I mean, I just... Maybe 0.05? Well, is the normal amount 0.1?
You have to really move things. When you move geometry a bit close together, it will also merge it, maybe even if we don't want. You can
0.01.
reduce the threshold of...
Oh. Yeah. So it maybe because I'm using an older version of Blender, they don't show me the preview of being merged. My version is 2.93, very old. I haven't downloaded a new version of Blender for a long time. 2023 is when I downloaded this thing, I think. Yeah, 2023. They created is by them, right? I got this thing at 2023, I believe. So, yeah.
Over here, so you have to really move them super close to merge them together, or if this is annoying, you can just disable it completely up here. Now we know how to use the tools, but how do we actually place a new geometry on the surface? The general idea here is to follow the flow of the shape and make sure that areas that deform later on, like the eyelids for example, have a certain topology to be able to perform the deformation, like opening and closing the eyelids. So usually I start with defining important loops first without connecting them, like here a circle around the eyes, a loop around the mouth, and then also some loops along hard edges or important landmarks. Here I keep the resolution relatively low to keep it simple. We can add more loop cuts later on. Then when all the major loops are in place, I connect them by filling in open areas. In general, I try to use quads only, meaning faces with 4 sides. This allows us to get nicer results later on if we subdivide the mesh, but it especially helps us in the editing process since only quads allow us to quickly add loop cuts, for example, or later on.
Oh! Hey, you got the combo plushie? Heck yeah. Control R, right? Yeah. Control R for the loop. I want to move. I think my model is too big, so increasing the threshold might be a good idea. Make it 0.02, 0.05, 0.05. Oh, it's too high. I think make it 0.01. Or 0.02. Okay, I'm adding this because of this part right here. So when I choose this edge, I should use annotation here. Control Shift N. Okay. Aha, I remember. Okay. I think it's better if I add one line here. Definitely need more loop here. Also here. Adding that one, so I choose this one, slide down a little bit. I know it's weird, but and then now these is connected, and I kind of want. Might not be a good idea. I should probably add like behind and then do it like the video does. Yeah. One loop cut here. It's kind of a higher resolution here, no? F. Oh wait, no, it has to be this F. Aha. Maybe there's too many lines now, I feel like. Ooh. Is there no way to automatically set the mesh over the model? Isn't it over the model? Oh, you mean like to not do retopology automatically? Like what I did with Z remeasure? All of it? Not too sure what you mean. Oh wait, because of this it's going to be a little bit problematic. To me it looks like you are making it from scratch. Oh yeah, because I've been using Z remeasure for the longest time and it is not optimal. It is not. Yeah, this is how retopology works properly, right? This is how it's supposed to be. Don't be lazy like me for the past few years, yes? I admit I'm a very lazy person, yes? Get it to make it and fix it. Oh, I don't fix it after using Z remeasure because it is extremely difficult to do it. Oi oi oi, apa ini? I just realized. There we go. The other meshes don't build good topology yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at some point they're probably going to make good topologies. Okay, annotation. I think I draw it like this. They're kind of kissing together already. Now if you're just 3D printing something, it doesn't actually matter. Like currently is the model there, or is it like a reference only? This model is kind of just there, right? It's not gonna, I'm not gonna make it for like games or like for rigging, because WoW said this is only going to be a model, but I don't know what I don't know what WoW is gonna use this for, since this this model I'll send it to WoW in the end, right? So I figure I should probably make it look good as well. Is this mesh you're making on that model? Yes. This is what it looks like right now. It's a start. This process takes ages, so I'm sure pros are so good that they do it really fast. It is overkill for this model. It kinda is, but at the same time I feel like it probably wouldn't hurt to learn this, right? Maybe for the future if people wants to give me $65 for like the $65 for the rigged model, and I think this is going to work, yeah. What? Core? Nah, I want this one. Heck yeah. Is this a snake barcode? Schnar code. Exactly, it's a schnar code. Whoa, wait, this is kind of confusing. Where is this? Where's that coming from? This and this should not be here. Very difficult. Ooh. I think connecting now would be a bad idea. Since I haven't done anything substantial, I think don't connect first. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, they're already kissing down here, holy shit.
4:20 a.m. moderator verified Streamlabs. Come hang out with other lovely critters in a Forest Guardians homie home Discord server and keep up to date with my stream.
Keep up to date with my
Dragon
stream.
JAMURL.
Dragon JAMURL. Did I miss something? Still not sure about what it asked. The modifier is called a shrink wrap. It works a bit like actual shrink wrap. It's like wrapping the original model with low poly shrink wrap. Oh, JAMURL. Now this is a tough part, right? From here, I have to do this, and then it connects somewhere, right? Ew. Are they shrink wrapping it? I guess I kind of am. Not the best work currently, but I am trying. I'm sure the best way to have those horns. There's also this. Actually, these are fine. Just this one? Right? this one connects to that one. Motorcycle. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is compatible. I actually forgot about compatible. There it is. Can't believe I forgot about this. It's an essay. In terms of Kobold and Dragon relations. I can close this one for now. Safe. I am getting a little bit. Ooh. My brain burning from this. I think the rest really just depends on my Blender knowledge, you know? Blender does have automatic Retopo tools, by the way? Like a Z remasher of sort? What? But there's a bit of everything, because I'm trying to be the best programmer and be free. It's good that I'm learning to do this though, especially for the animated models. Yeah. I should do this more in my future models, right? If I really want to make more future models for the sake of like VC face or like just like VTuber in general, even for VR chat in the future, if I want to do it, I should learn this more. I should not be scared of this and learn this. Yeah. 100% definitely.
Hey chat, did you know that in terms of Kobold and Dragon relations Tilerace the mod compatible yip less than 3?
Oh? What happened? Isn't that just a less than 3? After the A. hold D. 1, 2, 3. Oh, am I holding S? I'm just doing it kind of willy-nilly right here. But something about low poly is that if you hide this, it looks so cool. It's like a mask. Now, how do I do this? How to do those little nostril holes? The nostril holes, I have an idea. I could cheat, actually. Nostril hole, I can just cover them up with a low poly model, it's fine. Because I'm going to be baking my model, right? I will bake my low poly model using a high poly model, so the high poly detail can show up on my low poly model as like a normal map in Substance Painter. Once I get to it, I'll tell you about it. Yeah. Oh, you know that already. Fake death? Essentially, that's what it is. And how do I do the mouth topology? How do I search for it? Snout topology. Are those snout? Oh, that's snout. Ooh, look at that. They're closing their mouth though. That doesn't look too good actually. This one is nuh-uh. No, right? Ooh. I can't really see them properly. Maybe look for VR chat stuff. I feel like most furry stuff could be found in VR chat categories, probably. Nose topology. Is snout nose? So essentially a loop around the snoot? So, if I want to do this, right? I think it would be. I guess that's something. I'll worry about the polygon issue like these ones afterwards. Might regret that though, but I think we can connect the mouth first. You might need more polygons to get that smooth lip. Yeah. Oh, I can add more though, right? When instead squares and triangles use hexagons? Hexagons? Tried learning Blender a long time ago and gave up. Same, honestly. Oh yeah. Yeah, doing that is kind of dangerous. Is a hexagon like two overlap triangles? Oh shit, did I mess up? I kind of don't see it though. Oh, okay, okay. I kind of want to add. I mean, I can just add edge loops, right? So I can sort of do this, make them fit here. Right? Fish longest combo. This is making me feel happy though. Like learning how to do retopology properly kind of makes me happy, not gonna lie. I should try to connect these. And connect the simplest one first, I think. I think I can add more polygons after. But if you learn too much, I can't learn anything else after. I don't think there's a thing called as learning too much, question mark? And I'm inside the... Oh wait, that connected. Oh, I don't have a dot button because I'm using a small keyboard. It is honestly more troublesome doing retopology like this. But honestly, it makes me feel more comfortable by being able to control my own polygons. I think I like that more. It reminds me of coloring in, kind of therapeutic. It kind of is, honestly. I feel very tired, but also comfy doing this. Might be a little bit weird, but that's honestly how I feel. So how do I connect this then to a spike? What if I do this? Here, click. Oh shit. And a single vertex at the sharp point and connect it with the edges? That could work. I can just like add one here, I think. Wait, how do you add? Ew. View a selected edge loop with faces. Oh? That doesn't look good. Yeah, it should be possible. I think what I can do is just move. Okay, one more edge loop here, right? And then move these to the top. Probably just control plus left mouse with nothing selected. Pick shortest path. Control left mouse is pick shortest path. No, shortest path. This and then. I guess I can. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I know. Hi, Cobalt Gold. Oh my god, thanks for the red. What were you playing? Valorant? Ooh. Valorant is like another kind of Counter-Strike, no? Well, hopefully Valorant was fun. Heck yeah, thanks for the rate. Also, welcome everyone. Usually I'm a kobold, but today I'm a Chinook. So I'm Stixia, I'm a snake. I play a bunch of games. I love fighting games. I still love dragons to bits. I still love dragon bits. And I do art sometimes. Like right now. So if I scale this down... Aha. But it is not triangle though, so it's a bit of a problem. I guess that does work, no? Because for spikes, I don't think we can avoid triangles. Yeah, for spikes like this, you can avoid triangle. I think it's fine. Honestly, I think it's fine. But hey, we got first horn, I guess. Heck yeah. That is definitely something. Oh, it's behaving weirdly. Okay, I'm chill now. This is me not being chill. I'm chill now. Retopoing 2. Okay, there we go. Wait, why can't I apply it? Oh, wait, I have to go to object mode. Aha! Duplicate. Apply the top one. Interior is funnier then. Maybe a little bit. I honestly find doing this oddly enjoyable. Although I am very slow though. I think we can just straight up connect this one. Yeah, not that. I think we can do this. Selection to active? Yeah, selection to active. That's another way of doing it. I remember I was using that a lot when I was using Blender for the first time. It's like, ooh, I can snap things like this. Oh, they're snapped, but they're not merged. I see. They're snapped, but they're not merged. Yep. There we go. What? I've been doing this for so long? There we go. I did that before. I didn't know it's not merging. I thought snapping is merge. Oh, at least I know now. Yeah, figured something was wrong. I forgot. I think I'll just add one more. Why is my control R like that? No. Why is my loop cut and slide like that? I should probably reopen Blender. Like, honestly, being able to just draw out the topology of a place feels very powerful. Feels very powerful. Uh-oh. Yeah, where's my loop cut and slide? Oh yeah, it's triangle. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. It was working fine, but I'm dumb. You cannot slide them? Ah, no wonder. I thought I checked every single one of these. I was like, there's no way, right? Something must be wrong. Really? Maybe I should keep it like that. Wasn't there a merge vertexes option? Unless I choose more than two, right? Ah, there we go. Okay, so if there's two, then should be the problem. Alternate M to merge? Oh, okay. Then maybe I should just do Alt M everything. Split? No, don't split. Everything should be merged properly. Yeah, looks like everything is merged properly. Only works if you have two verts selected. So why does the sliding... I guess if I remove this, if I don't project it temporarily, it works. Oh, that's not relaxing. Whoa. Sometimes things so weird. I don't get it. Alright, it's fine. I mean, not the best looking one, but it's there. Right? The second horn. So the problem is this one. Why are you like this? I think I can merge that. Or maybe I shouldn't be merging that. What I think is maybe I should leave a space here. I think I want to add one more here. And then one more here. Yeah, maybe that's a way of connecting it. So I don't need these two faces for now. I mean, I'll connect it after to make it look less intimidating. Or maybe I should extrude this one. Wait, I have a small idea. Just extrude this one, goes forward. Let's not go overboard first. Because I haven't connected this one yet, so ooh. My brain is starting to hurt. Okay, I'll do just a little bit more, then I'm probably gonna take a break. It starts easy, but the closer you get to done, the harder it gets. 100%. I remember the feeling, yeah. When I was first trying to retopo my first model, it was painful. Why do you have one extra line here? These horns are a nightmare though? Yeah, it is. I got this though. I wanna learn, I wanna get good. Yeah, definitely gonna need more lines for the horn. But honestly speaking though, I actually feel like so far, so good. If you select two edges and press Ctrl E, it opens a menu to bridge between them. If you select two edges... Oh! I was thinking about bridging, yeah. I forgot about that exists. So do this. Control E. Bridge. Ah. Thank you. Yeah, that works wonders. Oh, let's add spike, the last. Everything looks the same. So here, this one. I think I can just select the entire edge and then just make it snap. I'll bridge them like that. Oh shit, how does this happen? I made a spiral accidentally. This one goes... Oh, how did I mess that up? Okay. Yep, so from this one it's the right one. But there's an extra line here for some reason. It's for the best, I think. Okay, let's see. We need... I'm gonna delete this one first. It's kind of confusing. The yipper? Heckin', as a snake, I can still yip. Delete and repair the gap? Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Two, right? This one is already 2. Oh, So these looks fine. One extra here because... How do I fix this? Starting at the top of the horn first might work better. Probably. Because this one goes up. It's already a circle down here. It's already a spiral. Should they not be connecting? Because here is confusing. This is another horn. This is a horn on its own. I think because of this, I'm gonna delete it first. This is making it there, making it very confusing, I feel like. So if I connect to this one has to loop until here and then up here. It has to be a circle if I do that, right? So this one should be here, right? This one should be connected to this one should be connected to this one. That might work? It is so confusing now, I feel like. But I think that has to be the way, right? Let's give it a try. Safest. Because the structural here is like very different. The horn structure is very different. Should line up first. This is such a weird way of doing it, I think. I feel like just connect them. Right, connect these. Sorry, this and this. Right. So now that should be. Okay, okay. Oh, you got a red? Heck yeah. I should bridge this one first. So 1, 2. We delete this one first. Oh, oh, oops. We can add more lines after. Okay, now we bridge this and this. But this bridge is going to be a little bit different. Hi, Kaukas. Go at the Morgan? Salute. Hi? I mean, I guess I can still connect this one. Right. This and the... Shit, did I accidentally messed up again? I might have. I think I'm gonna try bridging the gap first. Bridging the horn here. Huh. Copo? Oh my god. Getting so much pain. Wait. Wait. No, go back. This one here is a problem. I will delete this one first. No, it's gonna cause a lot of problem, huh? Ooh, this is really confusing. I think this part right here is really such a problem. Here. I'm just gonna extrude these. I think I'm gonna add one cut here and then just like connect them. Just saying good morning and not greetings. Not so much in, not much. So it's like a hi or something? Oh, they just made a hype. Wow.
Tile rack bappies.
Hi, Lupo. With Prime for 20 months? Oh, thank you, Lupo. Been a while. Hope Lupo is doing good. Oh, no wonder. Thank you, Lupo. This one. And then, like this. Okay. I'm fine. Heck yeah, good to know. My brain do be burning right now. Yesterday I had my first Mandarin class of the 3 years of self-learning. Oh! Oh wait, I thought you have been going to class to learn Mandarin. Then how was class? Oi, oi, oi. So if I bridge the gap here, right? If I bridge these, one. Okay, so this one. This is so scuffed. I didn't like it that much because it was a bit too the old school way. True textbook? I wanted something more focused on speaking with almost no English. But it's okay, it was a trial class and in 2 days I'll try for another teacher. Oh, okay. At least you can try to change that one. It's been like, was it 4 years already of you learning Mandarin, right? Control. This one leads to just a spin until here. Oh, this is fucked up. Why is it so difficult? Feels like if I shorten this one, goes down. So it is connected to this one. This one. So this one should be another set of polygons. No, don't spam too much emotes. Three years since April? Heck yeah. Modeling the horns as separate object might have been easier. Using curves or something. Maybe. See, the problem is I don't want to make a spiral. right? And this part right here is extremely confusing. If I add another line, it would be up here. So if I connect that one, I guess I can try connecting them. This one to this one. Does this mean there's like a wrong amount of vertexes in one? This one is? Because if this one is to this one, I'm right then, right? There, it's all quads and no... Oh wait, Engon's here. Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it was 4 like this. It's gonna be so scuffed, but if I add another line here, and then this one connects to this one, and then if I feel 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, it is 4. Not the best looking. Oh no. Where does this loop go? Depends how you want them to look. But I found a tutorial for goat light horns and it was interesting. This is such a weird way of doing it. I feel like this is going to mess up a lot of the workflow. First one. So if that's a second one, right? We close this. Looks about right. Many snakes, wow. I forgot where you're from. Malaysia. I know that snake. I know that snake too. I feel like that's one too many. What about this part? feel if I bridge the gap here first, right? Maybe it wouldn't be as confusing. Like this. And then relax a little bit. Ooh. Is that too relaxed? And Patches now didn't spam that much. Wait, maybe relax is good. Oh, it's getting dark. I'm gonna go open up the lights. There. Man, how long am I supposed to? I made it long. How it is supposed to be a, you know, long different way? You want me to count that? Do you want me to count how many emotes and stuff? I'm not using Nightbot, right? Because I'm not using like auto ban or auto timeout for people who spam more than 5 or 6, because sometimes an appropriate amount of emote looks fun, right? But then appropriate is really hard to say, right? It is really just like a personal preference thing. 31. So Actress now has 13. It's one long. One long means that there's 31 emotes. You wanna go there? They're connected doesn't mean that it's not spamming. I count by the amount of emotes there, not because there's like one connected and then it means one emote. No, it's still 31 emotes. So you hate the idea, Octo Robo idea of Twitch. So now I hate the idea of spamming. No. Like I said, appropriate amount of spamming is fine. Feels weird, man, I know. We can have a chat, it's fine. Now him spamming. Who? With weird gibberish. It's not, I can read that. It says feels weird, man. And it's one emote. I warn you, you want to go there, I could go. You want to do this? Are you sure? I was being nice this whole time and you really want to go there? One emote means? One emote means it's spamming? I think they don't know about FF or stuff. Yeah, I mean, to my OBS, I still see it as feels weird, man. right? But that's not an emote still, right? If they think typing feels weird, man, is spamming emote, we have a problem. It's not language barrier anymore. It could be vision, right? So you think that string of letters are emote, Kaukas? I'm trying to understand here, right? Because I am kind of curious how you think that that string of letters are spamming, right? I have to think about connecting this one. I think I have to do the hard part first. Well, you seen string you been spam, so counts. So to you, right? What's the emote again? I think I can see. No, how do you do Dragon Jam again? Ah, there we go. Oh, D. Oh wait, my OBS supports this emote. So since you don't have the extension, I assume, you see a lot of words, letters, right? You see Dragon Gems, right? I see 4 emotes. And if you see a string of letters, you wanna leave? I'm asking you wanna leave. I already have my ban hammer ready. Because you are being sort of hypocritical here. You used 31 emotes and I said, no, don't use too much. Obnoxious is the word? Well, then leave? Well, no more conversation, I guess. Hi, pause. Yeah, I don't normally need to do mod duties. It's fine. It's Bunchy. Welcome, Bunchy. Because my channel is still very small, so it's fine. Ooh, I hope this works. What, a weird person? Yeah, I mean, I already have like the weird vibes when they first joined in. I was like, They use the word sincerely in the most insincere way possible, so. Oh, they're on your channel too? Well, I mean, I tried to talk to them, but they don't seem to understand what I'm saying and being kind of hypocritical. A ban should do the job. Easy and simple. I'm back from flavor removal? What? What is flavor removal? Why does that sound scary? Oh, shower! They're from Georgia, apparently, so I can understand that being a bit of a language barrier. Yeah, I mean, the language barrier is very apparent. But like if they cannot understand a different, if they cannot understand 31 emotes is spam and 13 emotes is not spam, then I think there's a problem, right? There is a problem if they think 31 and 13 is the same, right? and one single feels weird man is spamming, but 31 emotes is not, is also a problem. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but it happens sometimes. Gonna bonk. I mean, not to mention the last time they mentioned about that they mentioned about liking Asia and then wanting to meet me in real life immediately. That one is already weird by itself, but I'm gonna turn the blind eye to that one. I didn't see that. Oh, Evie was there. Evie was like, nah, that's weird. and then they were doing the sincerely sorry thing again. It's like, I guess, right? I want to read the logs. Can I check the logs somewhere? Give me one so I can see the logs. Oh wait, I want to look at the logs too. Can I do that? We can see the messages. Oh, oh wait, how do I do that? Under mod view, okay. I never modded before, so I have no idea. Mod view. And then I'm at the mod view. Mod actions. Oh hey, I banned someone. Oh, sorry for the auto mod, Banshee. Hi, Sonic Blacklorn. Want to say hi? It's good to see you have internet again before I went to bed. Oh, thank you. It's good to see you too, Sonic Blacklorn. It is called for bowling. What does that name say? Teaching car with WT full file? Oh, you allowed that. Oh, thank you. I feel like I've seen that name before. I feel like I banned that person. Also, I hope you had good sleep, Sally Blacklorn. I feel like I've seen that name before. Many years ago, I feel like. Got banned by me because I don't take shit like that as well. Look, I may be chill, but I don't hesitate to do the ban hammer if I need to. Oh, wait, I can see the messages here. Oh, wait, we can look at it together. There is mad with power. I might be next. Be careful. Be careful. I might just swing the band hammer. Hee. Can I like take this? Collapse? Wait, no. I'll pop out. Oh, we can never pop out. Okay, let's go. Zeus must be shut. Tira hates me because I'm cool. How can I hate you though? I think it's from yeah, around here. Yeah, they were writing weird like Georgia words too, but I go Google translated it, it's like yep. it was nice message, right? Something like I forgot what it was. Do you know 罗小黑战记2 released recently? I want to see it. I love the first movie. I think I watched the first one, but I haven't seen the second one. We know it's good somewhere. I first want to hang out on Discord and slowly build up. Oh, here! I missed it. Can I meet you in real life? And then Evie stands up for me. It's like, no, that's weird. Don't, you don't just meet people in real life immediately. You're gonna slowly build up or something like that. Evie was there to protect me. I really appreciate that. And then immediately it's like, well, are you dumb? I first wanna hang out on Discord and slowly build up. I'm from different Asian country. That's why I wanna also just questioning. That doesn't make sense. Is Georgia Asian? Wait, Georgia is not Asian, right? Georgia. No, not here. Georgia. Eastern Europe and Western Asia. Western Asia? So maybe that's why? But to me, that's more Eastern Europe than West Asia. Oh, Georgia is in Asia. I mean, I'm sure there's in Georgian Asia too, maybe. Can I meet in real life? Maybe. Look, you're a dragon, okay? Maybe a little bit personal bias, but can I meet you in real life so I can barista bomb you? Why? What's with the barista bomb? Remember being around for that? I think they were here because I've raided out to you. Nah, don't worry, it happens. If there's a weird person in chat, I wouldn't really blame the raider out for it, because I remember my first raid was catastrophic. My first raid is to a LGBTQ plus community member, and then they were playing Dam's Fighting Herds, right? They were doing like a small competition, right? Small tournament. And then once I raided in, someone in my chat started to spout some hateful shit. Right. At first they were like, "Oh, are you a he or a she?" And then they answered this like, "Yeah, okay." And then they started to go like, "Why aren't you a he?" It's like, oh, it's like, ooh, my first raid wasn't the best. And also because of that, I feel like every time I raid into someone new, I need to mention that be nice. Right? Be nice. No bullying. Right? Be normal. Be a decent human being. Loud extreme nuzzles pounces on you. Wanna meet in real life? Oh god. North Middle East. Yeah, Georgia is kind of in between the same way Uzbekistan would be. Ah. Brekkie in a can. Unhinged rice dish? Oh no, Brekkie made rice. Also, hi Lex. Where's the... Batista Bomb was a wrestling move by a wrestler named Batista. Oh, it's Batista, no Barista. I thought it's like you're gonna throw coffee on me or something like that. I just right for that missed. I banned someone. Because they were being continuously weird. You can't be held responsible for your chat does after rate. And so you told them to do it? Yeah, exactly. But it's also that I kind of want to make sure when I raid out, I also want to make sure my community, or like at least my chat, is like nice, right? Since my channel is still small, it's a lot easier to maintain this. I do not be nice, I do not be normal. Yeah, Breen is nice. How can Breen not be nice, huh? Don't ruin my image. Can't be mean. Only in my chat. Only in my chat, I guess. Breen is so unnormal and so unnice in the nicest way possible. See, I'm not the only one, Breen. Sneaky. Yeah, also I feel like they're this. Yeah, from the other day, exactly. Yeah, they wanted to meet me in real life. And then I love how insincerely they use the word sincerely as well. Like, I'm pretty sure Evie was not even being offensive here. No one was being offensive, though. I fried some breaded fish? Oh, breaded fish. Cooked rice and spinach and then put it all together and added almond and some tomato paste. Actually turned out really good. I mean, that does sound pretty okay. Actually, nah, this sounds pretty nice. I currently am stinkless, so everyone else is stinky by comparison. Zeus is being right. I probably am stinky right now. I probably am too. It's almost 7 PM and I haven't bathed yet. Ooh. I bet bearded fish be tasty too. Catfish is bearded. Catfish is bearded. So yeah, I mean, this is concerning too, right? Here, I follow a lot dragon. Now I'm your follower. Now you all would be satisfied. Imagine following dragons out of spite? I don't know. Is this out of spite? All would be satisfied. The sincerity could be a translation thing, but the rest is weird. Yeah, could be. I don't have a lot of friends all over Asia. I want to meet them badly in real life. I lost count how many parts of Asia I'm watching. Oh yeah, they also told me about Geo X, right? Geo 4X, like a big Singaporean streamer as well. Yeah, this one. Geo, they were talking about Geo 4X. It's like, okay. I love him so much. Nice. I don't know, because the more I listen to their messages, it's so like everything seems to have ulterior motive. I don't know if I'm allergic to that or something. Yeah, this is weird too because my models doesn't have nipples or some shit. It's just essentially a sphere, right? I didn't add any details to it. And then him looked like, hey, I don't know if this is a typo or something else. What's a hem? Also, I've seen that Asian languages there, and they have letter, what is this? I don't think there is something like this in the Asian country. Unless I'm wrong, since... I don't know. Oh, this makes a little bit sense. The name was Taching WT Full Vi or something like that, right? Yeah, preferring writing the line between acceptable and bannable, but I ended up banning them because someone I care about ended up messaging me and they're problematic. Yeah. I think there was a soft cheer sound they were referring to because I don't know how to pronounce their name, and they were telling me about it. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, I don't live in Georgia. I don't know that language. So some mispronunciation, I guess it's understandable, no? And they told me about it here. It's like, yeah, I mean, I couldn't read that still. I have a plugin to translate text, but I can't translate if it... I can't translate if I can't highlight it. All in all, that person was weird. I don't like that. It gives me the bad vibes. Ham is a word, but I think this was a typo. Yeah, probably, most likely. I forget, but I think... They tell me about that? Like, they didn't do anything bannable in my chat, but if they make people I like feel bad, then I don't want them. Yep. Can you mispronounce my name so I can correct you? Zeus Pop. Zeus Pop. Or maybe Zeus is the right pronunciation. Oh, Scream. Sounds like a lonely individual with bad social awareness on online places. Stop spamming, post even more emotes, timeout. Why are you timing? Yeah. I will pronounce it in German. Zeus. Zeus? To be honest, they were a bit creepy. They were. Sus pop. Oh no, what is that? Zeus pop. Zeus pep. Zeus plop. Oh no. Oh no, Zeus is screaming. Am I doing a spiral actually? I don't think I'm doing a spiral. Maybe this works. This looks like a spiral. I'm a little bit terrified.
Zeus poop, sus_pop, Zoeus_pap, Zeus plop, Suez_whip.
Zeus Pap. It's it's pronounced Zeus Pop. Oh, I see. I learn new things every day. Wow. Should I connect? Oh no! This is the most toxic mess I've ever seen Banshee type. I know. Oh my god. Who taught Banshee to be this toxic? Oh no. This is not the Banshee that I know. I'm proud of you. You know what? I am proud of Banshee too. Heck yeah, be toxic sometimes. This is me messing up, most likely. Because I feel like this is a spiral. This shows, right? I think this is a spiral. Can I ignore this? I mean, I'm not gonna move the horn, right? And crying snake noises. His cry, sob, sniffles. Let's see, if we cover the bases like this, right? So this one is this one. This one might need another one. This one connects to that one. This one connects to this one. This one connects to this one. Okay, so we need rec, please. I also think to make a point, you can just select all the vertices, then right click. There should be an option. Option of what? Or to make a point, select all vertices. I mean, selecting all vertices might be a little bit dangerous. This emote is cool. Did you do it? I did. I did the tail wag. The ones you may want to make a point from. No, it's like I want to make a point out of a place, essentially out of a blank situation. Oh, the tail slam! Oh my god. Vertices. Vertices is a big word for a little old. Aha! Good thing I'm a snake today. It is this part right here. It's so painful. One thing I can try to do? And if I just merge... Am I a genius? No. Am I a dumbass? Yes. I feel like this is not going to fix the problem. Oh no. I merged, damn it. Merge but. This is so scary. Oh no! Oh, this is so confusing. I think I stopped the spiral here actually. Yeah, this is a spiral, and this is absolutely catastrophic. It is what it is, I guess. The number of the vertices on the sculpt still makes me laugh. This is 500k, I think. Rookie numbers. I need to go for 2 million. Yeah, Blender will most likely cry. 2 million. Oh. Oh, that somehow looks very clean. How does that even work? Oh, it's hard to understand. I mean, It's not the best looking one, but the topology is so sad. Like especially this one. Ooh, what's this line? And the spiral. Oh no. I'll take it. Look, I'm not gonna rig the horn, okay? It's fine. Don't say I stopped paying attention, but good work to you. Hey, yeah, thank you. Can you rig the horn? I can just put the bone in there and it will work, yeah. I can make it jiggle, I can make it soft, I can make it move. I think I'm getting hungry. And too much thinking from this. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is how I do it. No. Oh my god, poop. What? How does that work? I love how literally everyone is using Muffin's poop sound. It's just so precious though. Yeah, no wonder I feel weird. Is the projection messing up? Or do I need more lines? No, it doesn't go up. I should just use the Z. I should just use the Z remesh, no? No! Never back down. Never back down. So I do this for about 2 hours. I work very slow. You still kinda can? No! No! Oh my god, wait. There's a Lagia Cruz Gemma mod? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at Twitter for a bit. Like, finish head, remesh the body. You know, I suddenly hate topology. I don't know what happened. What happens if I dissolve this? Yeah, I don't like that. Now I need to connect this. Ooh. I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it. So how do I avoid triangle in a situation like this? It's so shitty. I guess that's one way of doing it, huh? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I need to connect this one, no? What? Must be the strength wrap acting up. I'm probably gonna go get dinner. Tira hates triangles, then we're gonna catch them cutting the tree? Yeah. It's 1, 2, 4 in this house. Who counts the tree? She's gonna bite your ankles. A tree? What is that? Sacrilegious. That's what it is. Object mode, duplicate, and then apply this. Boom. Okay, edit mode. This should work. Yeah, there we go. I don't wonder if it's possible to get the remasher to finish the job building off what you've done so far. I'm not too sure, but I guess I can try. Like a Blender has their own remasher, you mentioned. Oh, I didn't trust them, but they are merged. I've been lied to. It's not merged. What? My kind of system 1, 2, 4, 8, 16 people. So EP, I have like 9 hours in the past week. Week? Oh no. It's mirror. Oh yeah, it's mirrored. It might be merged, might be how the mirror works. Probably. Is this bad? Honestly, something tells me that this is really bad, no? I can't tell what it is though. Wait, no, maybe it's okay. What? Yeah, it's mirror, so I cannot choose that one. Connecting to the eyes is a bit of a challenge, I guess. Wait, really? Me? Oh my god! On tier 2? For 6 months in advance? Nina? Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you. Also welcome. Hope you're doing good. I really enjoy modeling. Oh, thank you. Been learning a little bit, I guess. May not be the best, but I do try. Thank you. 6 months though, holy shit. You know, I honestly enjoy sculpting a little bit more than this. But this is honestly fun. In some weird way as well. Now to say 150k points. Oh, people are really saving up for that many points, oh god. I feel bad for being so slow. I should work harder. Oh my god, brick. Should give people the scout and be like, Retopo yourself? I guess that works. Oh, here's the problem. Honestly, I could just use the Z remeasure since I'm not animating this model, but this is also fascinating to try. Maybe I should do this when I'm doing like a big project, like for real kind of big project. It's much easier to make minor changes or improvements to a well-structured mesh. It is. That I very agree. Okay, let's do just a little bit more and then I'm gonna go get dinner. Oh wait, I have an idea. This might work. I want to feel this one. Can you feel it? I want you to feel it though. Because I want to make a loop like this. Right? A triangle means there's a turning point. I go bet I'm EP. Have good EP, Zeus Pop. Have the best EP. Should sleep more. It's important. So 2 lines here. I feel I just want to connect this one. There's a loop here. Right, loop here. So I think these? I don't know if I add a line here. Oh, wait. If I add... Yeah, it stops in the middle because that's a loop right there, I think. That's a good note, heck yeah. Feels like I could have used a little bit more polygon though. Like especially this part. If I connect this, right? What happens if I add a line here? I mean, that's 4. You need to add that line before the triangle. You want to loop it to the eye anyway. I think eye has a loop. I think this should be fine. I think this is honestly okay. Kind of. Right, just go. It went like a U now because of this. Oh, because of this. So now, yeah, every line leads there. It's always the situation that stuns me a little bit. Unless I do this. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, this looks uneven, isn't it? It's a bit of a problem. Ooh. I mean, first attempt at retopology first attempt on Blender? I don't know. I never really try to do retopology like this. I'm a little bit... I'm honestly kind of scared, but it seems alright-ish? Maybe it's not alright? Maybe experts look at this and be like, oh no, what have you done? You know? No, don't do that. I don't know how an expert would approach it. Yeah, honestly, same. I'm sure they can do like 100 times better than what I'm doing right now. Think I'm gonna go to the city early today and see if I can hit the delivery quota before it gets dark out. Oh, good luck doing that. You got this, Punchy. I think I'm gonna stop here for today. I feel hunger setting in. It's almost 8 p.m? Holy shit. Wowee. Many drink. Fish soup for Bracky. Honestly, I think for a first attempt, it's pretty okay. Oh man, like these parts just doesn't look that good at all. It's a good looking mask. Yeah. It's a good looking mask. Yeah. So do I eventually need to cover this one in? I'll leave that for the future me. Oh. The future me can worry about that, alright? But for now, I want to get food. Now if you put a knight in there? Yeah, I'm definitely putting a knight there, so... I guess I can leave it open. Maybe I can get it in time to deliver food to Tiara. I want food, oh my god. It can be empty if the eye feels it. Okay, then that's good, that's good. Need to find a raid target. I'll make the music slightly louder. What? Thanks for the pet snake skin soup for dinner. What did I do? No, I didn't do nothing. Also, hi Narix. Can I raid to Salo again? I kinda want to raid to Salo again. I think I raided Salo... No, I haven't raided anyone this week because of internet issues. The spin. Hypnosis plus the spin? Wow. Oh yeah, is the hypnosis on? What happened to the... Whoa, what happened to the reward thing? Oh, there it is. I'm holding still. I want to see RG Snick. Yeah, RG Snake. Hypnosis RGB Snake. Be careful, don't get hypnotized. Yeah, let's raid to Sanlo. It's a very good RGB Snake, I know. That's actually really hypnotic. Yeah, I wasn't. I weren't kidding when I said it is quite hypnotic. It's because the really bright middle part changing color as a wavy makes it actually quite hypnotic. So honestly, if you ever feel dizzy, if you are like looking at bright lights or just looking at my hood like this, or like even someone redeemed hypnosis and then you feel weird, look away for a bit, right? just in case, I need to put this out there. Yeah, I don't want people actually getting seizure or anything like that, or epileptic episodes or something like that, because it is kind of a flashing color when I think about it. Okay, I can put this off. Yeah, let's raid Sanlo. I wanna raid Sanlo again. I have a few things I want to... Also, I should probably mention... I'm gonna mention it tomorrow then, or maybe do it now. I'll do it now then. I might need some... just a tiny bit of a financial help for next month, right? Because I believe I mentioned it. I know it's kind of a selfish reason to do it, because my sister wants me to go to a vacation with her, and it's kind of hard to save up money for it. It's so selfish. I'm so sorry. I will apologize this in advance, okay? This is a very selfish reason. I kind of need a bit of a funds to travel. I cannot believe I'm saying this. Oh fuck. But yeah, because I don't know what I can give back if I if I do that. I need to think about this. Well, I would just say that I might need some help with funds, right? I'll set up a coffee go tomorrow. Don't be sorry. But still, it's me going on a vacation, and I'm asking funds for it. It's a very selfish reason. Do commission for money? I am kind of doing it now, but I don't dare to go above 50 for one model because I just don't think my model is that good enough. Now you're a milk snake. I became green. People have thrown pages where you can buy very sassy items. Think you're getting stuff for a trip is not a problem. Wait, you can put I assume sassy item means adult toys or throne? That's possible? What? I mean, Throne is a thing. It's a platform for viewers to buy gifts and stuff for streamers. I hardly think this is too much to ask if folks already do something like that. I'll see why not. Yeah, Wait, that chicken nugget is sus though. I've seen someone have a bunch of kitty underwear on, kinky underwear on there. I don't know why I read that as kitty. Freaking at the same exact font. I honestly... Okay, to be fair, I don't really look at people's throne as much. Maybe I should pay attention. Maybe I should pay attention to that. Breaking I had the same exact thought. I've seen people put toys on their throne. Adult toys, right? Or just toys in general. Like Gassing, oh sorry, you don't know what Gassing is. Beyblade? Yeah, Beyblade. That thing, Gassing. Kitty underwear could be on there too. I think kitty underwear, if people can put adult toys on there, I think kitty underwear should be no problem, right? My throne will be full of like pro audio equipment. Ooh. I think that's cool, just saying you shouldn't feel bad making money for things that make you feel better. Buy me a Korg Pro logo or a bunch of synthesizers. Oh yeah, Bungie makes music, right? I think I saw you post like a snippet of melody on... Was it... I think it was Laveau's Discord server. It was a while ago, but I think I remember listening to that. Bungie makes up good music. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Here's the coffee. But I'll make like a official donation goal, and I'll try to think of something to give back if I can. Yeah, I'll try to. Yeah, but there's the coffee, and I also need to summon Bernie for this. Hey Bernie, come here, Bernie.
Once again, asking for your financial support.
Dang, Bernie was getting ready for that shit. Thank you, Bernie. I did share a couple things there. I also play my tracks in my stream intro since the software is interesting to look at while it's running. Ooh. I like music, but I don't think I can create music. I don't know. I do love to play like... You know, I used to learn piano, and then I really like to play those like classical pieces. I play a lot like sonata, sonatina, and also like the Hungarian Rhapsody, but never really finished it because it's too difficult. Yeah, those like classical music pieces. It's fun, I like them. I never really thought about creating my own music though. Fish, non-sussy. The sussiest. Sussy item for... Oh my god, that is a sussy item. It's a VHS tape. Who knows what could be in there? Oh. Oh my god. The ring of VHS, oh god. I also have a Discord channel. Like for the past few days I couldn't stream because of internet issues, and I've been updating a little bit on Discord so that people will know what's going on. Yeah, Discord channel is where I announce my stream stuff over there. And also there's a Dragon Simping Corner. Very, very nice. We love Dragon Simping Corner. Honestly, you can share art over there as well. We have an art share channel there. I like looking at art. It's great. Not the AI slop though. I hate AI. Anyway, I think that's pretty much it. I have to. I have to sim dragon. Even if I'm a Shanak. Here's a rate message. We're gonna raid into Salo, who is another Cobalt friend. I sim so hard too. Heck yeah, we love dragons so hard. Dragon's so good. We love dragon. Okay, let me type in the rate to Salo. I'm also glad that I did a little bit of a kind of a slightly longer stream today. Slightly longer. Because I haven't streamed for the past few days and I feel like, wait, I don't like it. I like stream. Look, streaming is kind of a self-care, yeah. I still stand by that. Alright. Streaming is kind of a self-care. I like it. Stream's good. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah. I'll be back on Thursday. As usual. Right. Thursday, I'll probably do more. I'll probably do more of what I did just now. Yeah. Fish for sassy snake bowl. Oh, snake is very sassy, don't worry. I've been thinking about making snake sometimes can be a latex gooey suit, living suit, something like that. I've been having some fascination towards those kind of stuff lately, and I think it's pretty cool, right? I kind of like it. So yeah, snake herself is quite sassy. Ooh, yikes. Anyway, I type in the rate. I'm ready to rate. I'm gonna get myself some food, some dinner. Right, I'll be back on Thursday. I need to do more art. I'll try to finish the art. I'll try to do more art these days. Yeah. And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh, is Salo ending? I cannot say that Salo is ending stream soon. Ooh, why? Salo. You better go eat and rest or else. Or else what? Haha, I'm feeling rebellious. I'll bite your ankles. Wait, no, I'm a snake. I'll bite you. Not on the ankle only because I'm big. Oh wait, Bracky just started streaming. Wow, the timing. Well, I didn't get to rate Salo, but I'll get to rate Bracky. Jump scare?
The last time that I tried this. Oh, not again! And I haven't seen this on any other sodas before, and I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
It's so stupid, I love it. Well, let's rate Bracky. The ankles came true? Heck yeah. Ankles amazing. Okay, I type in the rate to not Salo. Will be a little sad. Oh god, no, wait, please, I'll go get food, yeah. don't be sad. I'll get food and I'll get some rest as well. So I type in the rate to Bracky, not Salo, unfortunately. So before the raid, I want to say thank you all so much for joining with me today. Really appreciate all of you. Love you so much. And also know that you guys are all taken loved, valid, and matter. Very valuable. Snake loves y'all, alright? And here comes the rate to Bragi. Yeah. I actually always don't get a chance to rate Bragi, to be honest. Now I finally has a small chance to rate Bragi. I get to rate a dragon. I'm a little bit scared to like look at the dragon tag now. The dragon tag always gives me anime girls. Not this time though. Ooh, wait, there are some cool looking dragons. One. One. Whoa, that's a cool ass dragon as well. Oh my god. Whoa, wait, there are a few dragons here. Whoa. That's a fluffy looking dragon. Oh, that's a sassy looking dragon. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just looking at dragons right now. Oh yeah, here's the right message in case people missed it. Wow. Jump scare. Jump scare. Dragon jump scare. Okay, I'll go get dinner now. Take care everyone. Mwah. Bye bye. Take care.